Hello, good morning. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in on this fine Tuesday. A good day for some more Final Fantasy 13, I would say. So, here I got the cat on the lap. We got the Final Fantasy 13 right here, and we got it's in the PS3 right over here. Oh no, the green screen got put down. And the capture card needs to be reset. For some reason, component video, I have to like reset the capture card every day. But HDMI doesn't do that. There we go. All right. All right, so welcome on in to Final Fantasy 13. It's been getting better. As I left last time off saying, I feel like every time that I stop playing this game, I'm more excited for the next time to play it. It's real. It keeps getting better. Now we just arrived at a place called Grand Pulse, and I sort of have an inkling, right? Extras. I don't think this was here before. Oh, we got a theme. We got a PS3 theme. Well, that's fun. And is that just right on the desktop? Or that's just right on the disc? Oh my god! Remember when games had shit just on the disc? That you could just do? Let's look at this. Oh my god, I didn't even have to apply it. It's just, here it is. Yo. And they didn't half-ass it either. They didn't even half-ass it. Look how everything actually has an icon. Some themes you would download, and like half of these things wouldn't actually have an icon. I bet there's some stuff that came out like after. Yeah, like this, the video editor and uploader. It's very possible that this, though, was actually just, like, added after Final Fantasy 13, the game came out. So that one's understandable. Save data utility for PSP minis. But I remember, I'm talking about, like, when this shit was new, you know. There would be gaps in there on some themes immediately. Master Implementer, am I planning on playing the sequels as well? At this point, I am more interested in playing 13-2 than I am in playing 15. So I would say yes. The PS3 has a PSP emulator built in? No, I've never heard that. Man, your save file is less than half a meg in this game. The L'Cie scour Grand Pulse for some way to overcome their focus, but even after days of searching the bleak terrain, they discover nothing but crumbling ruins and vicious wildlife. No matter how far they range, there is not another soul to be found. Did the people of Grand Pulse fall victim to some brutal struggles? I started reading that too late. Did the people of Grand Pulse fall victim to the brutal struggle for survival that dominates every aspect of this unforgiving world? And is the rebirth of this same desolate land the purpose behind the Cocoon Falsi's plan to slaughter millions of people? As time passes, and their fruitless expedition drags on, the L'Cie slowly succumb to frustration and despair, their most dangerous enemies. Emotional extremes can accelerate the progress of a L'Cie brand. If a brand evolves to the final stage, it triggers the transformation into a Cie'th. They are all reminded of how little time remains when Hope's brand suddenly advances another step. I see, I see. Okay. So, the emulator is just Garbo. I see, I see. Okay. So, we just got to Grand Pulse. This... I've heard that, you know, that this game, like, opens up a bit at some point, and I have a feeling that this is where that is. Oh, okay, hang on. Give me a... Boom. Boom. How about that? We got the timer going. Okay. So yeah, I'd say let's get moving in a minute here. First, I think we need to do a little bit of business here. So we've got some commando stuff that costs 4,000. We've got some Ravager stuff that costs significantly less. And this will probably open up to the cheap stuff, yeah. And then there's the 4,000. Okay, okay. And then lastly, Sentinel is at 4,000. Okay. So, what do we do first with Snow, huh? Probably Commando, because he doesn't even have Blitz yet. Okay, okay. 6,000 on the branches, though. Alright, now. Zaz. Let's go look at Synergist. That's at the 4,000 part. Commando probably is too. Alright, but Ravager... yeah, still has all this to do. Spark Strike. Excellent. Wait. He gets Renew as a Ravager? Wait a second. Renew is usually a medic ability in it. She has Raise. Who else had Renew? It must have been Hope. Or I wonder if it's an ability that different characters just get on different shit here. I swear someone else has it somewhere. Must be Snow. I mean Hope. Must be Hope. Well, anyway, Saz has it now. So, on Ravager. Okay, and then here's the cheap stuff. Alright, there we go. So what do we do with you first? Dispelga on a Ravager? Wait, is... that's really cool also. It's like Saz's Ravager is like particularly diverse somehow, or maybe that's normal though. Maybe everybody starts branching out more like that, and I kind of didn't notice. Well, that's exciting. I'll try these three for a minute. Let's take a look at their paradigms. We've got Relentless Assault, I like. Cerberus, that's pretty interesting. I like Protection and that. We don't have a saboteur right now, which is a little not great. We don't need 3 things that are Sentinel and Synergist. I think this one can be, like, Sentinels, or Sentinel... Wait. We don't have one that's Commando, Sentinel, Ravager? I feel like that's good. And then I feel like we're going to want one that is Medic, Commando, Ravager. Good old diversity. Alright, we'll give that a shot. Oh, wait a second though. You know what's something that no clue. So I mean, the most basic way to put it, right, which is you know, the broad stroke that I'm sure you figured out, is that every class or every character, there's 6 different roles that someone can be, right? Commando is like a attacking guy. They have the added bonus of like kind of powering everybody up and like just generally, and they make the enemy's stagger meter drain more slowly, you know, so you can like build up a stagger slowly. Ravagers are like magic attackers. So commandos are like physical attackers, Ravagers are like magic attackers, mostly. Sentinels are like a tank. You've played MMOs. Sentinels are like a tank. They provoke enemies to attack them and then defend from it. Medics are medics. Synergists do buffs, and saboteurs do debuffs. And that's it. Those are the 6 classes. So all these paradigms are... The thing is, each different character can be multiple roles. And the paradigms is a set of what role everybody is at some point in time, right? So, like, we can have it be this one, where Snow is a commando and these 2 are Ravagers, so we're attacking. But then, like, if I need to, in battle, the paradigm switch could switch to, like, diversity, right? Where if I need somebody to be healing, but still doing damage, then I could switch over to this one, where now Lightning is a medic, but then these 2 are still attackers, you know? And very similarly, I want one where these 2 are still attackers, and you are a synergist. I want to try Cerberus, but at the same time, I want something more... I want one where this is a medic. But we'll see what happens. Yeah. And then, as far as how the combat works, if you know, if you want... there's an auto battle button where the AI kind of just does what they think is the smartest option in that point in time, which I use most of the time because it's pretty good AI. And so the challenge of the combat at that point is having the right paradigms and switching to the right paradigms at the right times, you know? And I think that that's really fun. Alright, alright. We got some slugs. What? Sometimes they just turn around because they feel like it, I swear. Alright. Are these guys, I wonder if these guys are similar to... I mean, they are. These guys are very similar to the last guys I saw that were like this. Okay, Zaz is a little hurt. But I think we're gonna be... I think we're gonna be fine. Nice. We killed that one before its attack actually went off. So yeah, you can go into like technique or abilities here and like queue up your own 4 fires. Because like her ATB bar is long enough to do that. And you have the time of the ATB bar filling up to like go in and select your attacks and the target, you know? But if you hit auto battle, it fills up the queue with good stuff. Alright, new flans. I think the one on the left saw me there. But it wasn't turning around, so I had to just give it a shot. Alright, we've got guys to Libra again. Alright, so they are weak to fire. Susceptible to slow. Yeah, we don't have a saboteur right now. Alright, there's a stagger on this guy. So when an enemy is staggered, you start doing... that's when the numbers turn yellow, and you start doing way more damage to them. You can see on the top right is the stagger bar. Like, we're already doing extra percentage damage, but once our damage percentage hits 200, boom, it goes up to 300. And now he's staggered for a short time, which also makes him susceptible to this. Where now, like, if an enemy is staggered, a commando can launch them in the air, which essentially is like a fancy way of just stun locking them, you know? Oh, I'm sure. It's gotta. But I have not seen them yet. Okay, this battle looks a little tricky. So I'm gonna do... decimation here for a minute. Alright, here we go. Saz is hasting everybody up.
Thanks.
All right, let's do this one, so we can heal Zaz here. There we go.
Thank you.
With just the flan left, let's just get him. We're all like mega buffed now. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at my other characters' equipment in a while. So like instead of power circle, we've got enfeeblement. I wonder, wow, this is interesting. So this weapon has a property that just makes it bad. Yo, MD. And so I wonder if you were to like level this up and transform it, if that would come off or something. And then at that point it's really good or something, you know? So this has improved guard, but it's not as strong. I kind of want him to just punch the shit out of dudes. And then you have stagger maintenance, which I really like. Oh, yeah. Fire away. What song is that? Wait, low HP power surge. Hang on, do I get that for having 2 tungsten bangles? What if I were to go like rune bracelet and then another rune bracelet? Whoa, that gives you a set. If you... How do you set up a PS2 so that you can hard reset it with just the button press, not needing to reinitialize fast disk speed? So that happens after you have reset and set fast disk speed a second time once. You know what I mean? So it's like you turn it on, set fast disk speed. Then after the game boots, when you hit the button, like not a hold to sleep it, right? Just hit the button to reset and open the disk tray. At that point, you have to set fast disk speed again, right? A second time. From then on, though, once the game boots, if you hit the reset button, it'll just stay in fast disk speed. You've always been holding to fully power off. I see. That's the reason. Well, that's part of the reason, right? So firstly, you got to just do the press reset, you know? And then you have to reset fast disk speed once. Every time. And every time, as in when you do a hold to fully power off, that puts you back at square one. So, yep. That's it. So this is cool. If you equip 2 of the same accessory, it gives you a bonus. Hey, my pleasure. So, like, what about double spark ring? That boosts the damage you deal. Huh. Dude, this is cool. Alright. Oh, yeah. I heard you're doing the super dick tree challenge. Where, yeah, you're still on, like, the platform. Or in the room with the intruder sign. Which, by the way, fun fact, that sign, or that room is the first room in the game where list advances. I think Magician's Mark is probably good here. Oh, yeah, I didn't consider that you can't save. So so that means that it's gonna take 1,200 hours of Okay, it's on PC. I was gonna say, I don't love the idea of 1,200 hours of the PS2 having to be on the whole time. 1,200 hours of gameplay, right? Where it has to be on the whole time, meaning it needs to be on for significantly longer than that. And if you were to, say, have a brief power outage, or trip over a cable, you know, that would be tragic. But yeah, hibernate, okay. Have you tested that the game is definitely stable? I mean, I'm sure you have, but the game is definitely stable and won't crash when returning from a hibernation? But yeah, hibernate, right. It writes the current RAM to the disk, so it's like super sleep. That way it can actually power off and still retain the states. The game is stable. Okay, that's good to hear. Okay, so what am I doing right now? We're just coming up on this guy, who's probably not going to turn around. Alright, let's get him. Give me decimation, I think. It's a dire flan. So this is really similar to the flans that I just fought, only more dire. Alright, alright. Zaz kicking ass with the buffs. I know we've got him staggered, but like... We need the buffs to keep on coming. There they are. The music here is so uncharacteristically moody. Or by moody, I mean like foreboding for this game. You know, because hope is missing. Is that one not moving? Man, some of these flans love to just stand around doing nothing. I don't think we need to buff for 2 flans. Then again, there are 2 flans. So it would probably be somewhat worth it. I'm a big fan of this Axis Blade now that I've got it leveled up. Even though the same amount of leveling on the Gladius would make Lightning be doing like mega damage right now. I don't know, I just like the effect of the Axis Blade. I think it's neat. Oh, another dire one, huh? Does this one have friends though? Okay, so we're just, you know, Final Fantasy 13 is doing its thing right now, where we are running down a straight hallway, fighting an enemy a few times. Oh, nice. Now, one thing I noticed that I might just be crazy, but I swear on a 90k, you can do the, I swear on a 90k, you can do the fast disc speed inputs in rapid succession. You can just triangle, X down X, circle, right? Just do it all real fast. Boom, 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 boom. But I feel like on the 77k, you have to actually wait for like the fade transitions to complete. You know what I mean? Like there's some delay that you have to wait for between your inputs. I'm not sure if this is true, but after running on a 90k for a year or more than that, and then swapping to a 77k, I swear the menu feels clunky. Alright. There we go. So we're all hasted and fired up now. So now we can cast Blizzard on the... Oh, wait, it is weak to ice. But yeah, this, like, in fire buff is a really cool move in this game. Where, like, it can be a buff that just makes their moves a helpful element. That would be very useful in, like, a Shin Megami Tensei game. Alright.
Hope!
What?
So this is how it ends.
Just wait. Now, how long has it been since we left Cocoon? Not a single soul for miles around? Not a single clue about this whole sea mess? What I'm saying is, we did well just getting this far.
But we could go a little further.
Meaning?
There's still one place.
Vanille?
Oh,
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
You know, if we don't find anything this time, we won't get another chance.
Erba. The place it all began.
Hope.
The place where the Pulse Fal'Cie lay dreaming. Vanille and Fang's home. Just maybe, it'll be the place where we find the answers we're looking for.
You're right. If we can get there.
Go ahead without me.
We can't just leave you.
I'll be fine. You've all taught me so much.
Yo,
Showed me
Mitty.
how to fight.
What did I tell you? Leave the fighting to me.
I'm scared.
We understand. You're not gonna go through this ordeal alone, you know. Huh?
That's what scares me. I don't want to see you get hurt because of me. It'd be better for everyone if I just stayed behind.
Okay. Eidolon time for hope, huh? This is a really understandable, like, character moment for Hope to have, because he thinks that if...
Mention ordeals, and look what comes along!
This is not an ordeal. This is a gift. Hope! This is the kind of power you've got inside. And it's telling you not to give up. Trust me.
Oh, I get it. It's here to show you the way. Show you that you've got what it takes to get back on your feet and do this thing.
You mean that came from me?
A lot of these enemy designs are super Shin Megami Tensei-ish, I feel like. Particularly Persona stuff.
Ready?
Oh hey, it's my favorite team again, except my paradigms are probably all fucked up. I was gonna say, well, like, this is a really understandable character moment for Hope to have, because, like, in his mind, right, if someone gets hurt because of him, that's exactly, like, what happened to him earlier, right? That's just like what happened with Snow. Okay. Do we have Entourage, Ravager, Medic, Sentinel? Okay. Oh shit. Hang on. We have to definitely like Libra. Oh, Renew is a technique. Oh my god, it all makes so much sense now. Okay, amass chain bonuses, heal the wounded, strengthen their allies. Okay. So hit me with this one. This is the one we need.
Give it your best shot. Thank you.
Yeah, this one looks sweet. I wonder what kind of car he's gonna turn into.
Thank you. Give it your best shot.
Alright, alright. It says that he likes, you know, I was gonna say, I wonder if Hope no, he can't do, the other business. Alright, this is fine. Now we hit him with this. Now that we're all buffed up, and we can amass a big chain bonus. Is he susceptible to slow or anything like that? You know, I actually don't know what the status immunity things are up there. Like, so status immunities. Poison is on there. Does that mean he can't be poisoned? But some of them have red X's on them. So I don't know what that means. One of them's got a red arrow down. Like, he's just resistant, maybe, to slow? I may have to look at the manual for that one. Yeah, I mean, it's another one of those things where it's just fine for me not to know. Uh-oh. Okay. He did some damage there. Oh, whoa! Renew is way better than I thought it was.
This'll be quick. Sorry. Give it your best shot. Enough.
Okay, hang on. So we've done some curing, right?
Give it your best shot.
Now we do a protect, eh? We do a shell, huh? We might actually get this one. Yeah, first try. Alexander. Wow. So, it's kind of funny that... Yo, Desiree, it's kind of funny that some of them are cars. But this one's like a fortress.
That's some beast you tamed. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I always thought the Eidolons appeared to set us free through death. But now, I think maybe they're here to snap us out of our slumps.
Oh, like the one you were just in?
I'll ask for help earlier next time around.
I told you. On Grand Pulse, we're all family. You can moan all you like, but you're stuck with us.
But yeah, again, the idea that Hope doesn't want to rely on others for help makes a lot of sense because of his past issue with like that being what got his mom killed. Essentially, was his mom trying to help someone? So now, you know, or trying to help everybody really, and so he's got a problem where he thinks that asking someone for help is putting them in danger because of him.
You're never alone in hell.
Listen, funny man, don't call this place hell, all right?
So, we're all decided then.
Yeah.
Oh, Mitty was asking who my favorite character is so far.
Maybe nothing would change. And maybe we'd
It might
hit
be
a dead
hope.
end. But we were at least going to see where the road would take us.
I think his character struggle is very interesting. I also like
search for a
Saz a lot,
home,
though. Saz just has
buried
my
in the
favorite
past.
personality.
And the faintest glimmer of hope. Our final journey had just begun.
And I don't really have a least favorite. I think I like all the characters. Maybe Vanille is like my least favorite by default. Just because everybody else has like a something that's particularly good about them. All right, look at this place.
Let's go.
Right, Vanille's she's got a bit.
This stone, it's...
Look familiar?
It's a kind of Seath. It's in the last stage.
What?
Seath.
Don't worry. It's no threat to anyone anymore.
So after
The Seath
someone turns
found
into
their
a monster, if they don't
become Seath
die,
and wander the wilds.
they become
Eventually,
this?
They'd lose the will to go on and turn to stone. But still, even in this state, they can't forget the task they once had.
Yo,
They
Starman.
call out to Lassie over and over. Complete my focus.
So they're doomed to eternal regret, huh? It's pretty horrible.
Well, hey, we should help this one out. I mean, come on, we can't just ignore it. Listen, if we fail our focus, it could be us suffering like that.
Wow, what a happy thought. That's not like you.
But going out of his way to help someone, that's snow all over.
Alright, Seath stones lie scattered about the world of Grand Pulse, the final remains of failed form of the sea. Upon touching a Seath stone, you'll be given the opportunity to undertake its unfinished focus as a mission! Hunting down whatever terror it had been tasked with slaying. Yo! Finding and defeating the mark will complete the mission, earning you special rewards. Complete enough missions, and previously dormant Seath stones will begin to awaken, presenting you with new and more rewarding challenges. It is only possible to accept one mission at a time. Take on a new mission without completing a previous one, and the earlier one will be abandoned. You can check the details of your current mission, including the whereabouts of your mark on the map screen at any time. Bro! This is great! And now we're playing as Hope. That's also interesting. So if we have to have Hope, then yeah, let's do this team. Now the thing is, I want this on top and to be the basic. Now, we also want aggression, where it's this. We want... I have to remember what my shit is every time. Diversity. Down here, I think we want... Yeah. Decimation. Combat Clinic is our, like... emergency. And then lastly, I like... Bully. Okay. So let's have a look. Ecto Pudding, Class D. The gelatinous rube beside that pond is the very Ecto Pudding I seek. I need only slay it to avoid becoming a Seath. How many years must it have been since I left the village in Super... Okay. The gelatinous rube beside that pond. Let's go. Yo, look at all, like, the dudes running around and stuff. Okay, hang on for a second. Look at this fucking place. Is this what we've been waiting for? Oh, look at all those guys fighting. We can probably jump into that fight. Okay, but apparently there's a pond. Ah, there's a pond down there. But hang on. First we've got... Oh, wait a second. I can choose who I play as now, I think. I think I can change the party leader if I want. So, I remember hearing when this game came out, and there was a lot of criticism of its hallway-like nature. I remember hearing people say that there is a part where the game opens up a lot. And then I also remember, right, whoa! And then I also remember people sort of like counter-claiming that also it closes back in shortly after. Like, it opens up for one chapter and then closes back in, is what I've heard. You know, let's keep me in the dark, though, as far as, you know, no spoilies. But I just remember that being, like, a discussion, you know? Okay, what if we do this? There we go. But now... Oh, good. Okay, okay. If you only swap members around, it doesn't make you redo your paradigms. That's excellent. Okay, so you've got Power Wristband Shaman's Mark. You've got those. You've also got Shaman's Mark. Excellent. Oh, let's go diversity here while this thing's staggered. Oh no, I missed a bunch of time. All right. Well, this is super exciting. And this is finally a part of the game where I'm thinking, like, okay, now, like, if this is a significant portion of the game, then the weapon upgrade system makes more sense, you know? Where, like, we're gonna get a bunch of parts. What the hell are these? Oh, these are those little sheep things.
Must be a dull life.
Alright, hit me with the save. Yeah, I've played with it a little bit. Alright, let's do a quick look here. So you're doing mostly Ravager right now. So let's do some ravaging here. Fyra and Blizzara coming up. You are doing mostly commando right now. We just need to finish this one, though. Whew, 20 strength. Wait a second. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, at this point, Dark Edge, I am very willing. I mean, you guys saw how long I spent on Final Fantasy 12. Because I really... Well, but, I mean, a big part of that, though, was that I really liked the way that those side quests were presented. So, you know, if I get bored of this, then we'll move on. But right now, I'm very excited about it.
Dental. They've managed to survive here somehow, huh?
Alright, so let's... Let's look at this here. Do we have anything that's just for selling right now? No. Dang. No, like, credit chips. Because I want to buy more of these. See what levels the Axis Blade. But we'll see what kind of rewards we get from these side quests. Hello? Okay, so here's this. So this is a different colored icon down there. Perhaps we need some kind of vehicle. Maybe we can ride a chocobo, and that'll get through the water there. Yeah, shit, like, look at this place. Oh! Just take it in for a moment, this place. Whew!
Aww.
Oh, hey, here's our target. Alright, we preempted him and everything. Oh, get him.
That's how it's done.
There we go. So we got a 5-star on a mission. So let's see what else we get. So there it is. 01 Pond Scum, rating 5-star. We got a rank. We got an energy sash as a bonus. What do we got here? This is number 2. Time runs short. Today is the day I put an end to that troublesome Uridimu. The problem, I fear, will be the pack of loyal Gorgonopsids. The master alone is a worthy enough foe. Must I face the hounds as well? Alas, if it must be so, so be it. Okay, okay. So there's a big dude and a bunch of little dudes. Does the mark appear on the map? It might. It's on the legend. Oh, it's not this thing. I wanna just see about this thing. Hello. I have a. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. The big, gigantic, larger-than-life thing stepped on us twice and we're dead. That's good stuff. Now, hang on. Look at all these guys. How do you pronounce that, Lanye? Dude. Tried slow mode? You mean like have a bowl of these nuts in your mouth? Got him! Reversal! Got him! Alright, give me a Libra. And then also give me diversity here.
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay, okay. One more then, and susceptible to fog.
And I was just getting started.
Excuse me? Almost 3,000 Christogen points? That's crazy talk. A Zephyr ring? Wind resistance. Alright, alright. Are you talking about this big guy? Because I did. He, were you not here? I mean, blink and you'd miss it. He like, took 2 steps toward the party, and we all died. Ah, is this my mark? No? I mean, the mark was talking about, like, oh, why do we have to deal with the dogs? Oh, but they might be at odds with each other. Okay, hang on, hang on. Hello? Oh. Okay, okay. So the turtle guy is very strong. So I think what we're going to need here... Oh boy. I'm gonna try one of these and see if we can win this fight. I did, Dan, yeah. Okay, now, real quick.
Don't worry.
Come on, then.
Okay, okay. And now, take out the dog.
Eat this.
Okay, hang on. Let's try again at taking out the dog. Oh, I thought that the dog was way closer to dead. There we go. Up. All right. Now,
Thanks.
let's take a look at this. Powerful ice attacks he does. So there we go. We are indeed getting some ice resistance in. Oh my god, is he dead again?
Steady now.
All right. Well, we've almost got it chained. There we go. And so now, as long as it gets reliably launched, we should be fine, right? It did start at like only half health, I think. Alright, well I had to use an item and that was still super rough. But you know, we got a lot of points from it. Okay, so those guys we gotta be kind of afraid of right now, it looks like. Yeah, you know. Might wanna... Maybe diversity is actually just fine for the rest of this fight, since there's only 3 of these guys. Nah, let's go. Okay. So there's this guy also. So it looks like the dogs are running around like fighting a bunch of dudes. Which is fun and interesting. But, I'm gonna have to read this hunt that I'm on again to see what the hell they're talking about. Nice.
Be ready for the next fight.
No, I think like I think being told what's a super efficient level up fight is not blind playthrough territory. Ooh, Rod of Thorns. Okay, so here's this. The Uridimu. The pack of loyal dogs. So it won't be anything that the dogs are fighting. I'm gonna say one thing to do is let's get the rest of this map just generally explored. But yeah, this is crazy. All these big wolves running around, like, hunting, fighting other stuff. This is super cool. I mean, this fight right here seems pretty great. I fought this fight once, and it was really easy and gave a shitload of points, and easy to preempt, so since these guys are respawned, I'm gonna go ahead and come back here and fight these guys again just for the points. Yeah, glad to hear it, Bran. So lightning could get killed here, but I'm choosing to ignore it. Uh-oh. Okay, stop ignoring it.
Thanks.
Okay, I could have ignored it. There we go. Pretty quick 3,000 points there. Oh, is this like double dire flan? Hello. And there's a mission back there too. Okay, okay. I mean, I think I could handle double dire flan. I just you know, we'll go back there when the time is right. Quit looking at me. Ay, ay, ay! Alright, everybody's poisoned, but I don't think that poison seems like it's all that terribly dangerous. I mean, so the spirit of this run is that this is a first playthrough. So I'm just doing whatever the hell I want. You know? Like, the only rules with first playthrough is just that I don't get outside information, you know? Because that's what keeps it fun. So I've used Deceptisol, like, once or twice. Because those were the only times where I felt like I needed it. Or would particularly benefit from it. And it seems like it's pretty, it seems like it's pretty, like you don't get, oh, here's our mark. Okay, okay. See, I feel like for this fight, I would probably like to use a Fortisol. But at the same time, I mean, this is a D rank fight. Do I really need it? What if we just... Nah, okay. Let's get some buffs going. Come on, uh-oh. Oh, god damn, they're all just fucking bombing Hope! Get out of here, dude!
Don't give up.
Alright, alright. Now. Let's finish the one off. He's barely keeping up. Dude, this is fucked. This fight. Alright, get him back up.
Steady now. Thanks. Keep a cool head.
Okay, okay. Like, I feel like I need to come up with a way to make money in this game in general. Like, money has kind of been an issue this whole game. And part of the reason is that you never get money. You just get, like, items that you can sell sometimes. But only certain enemy types even give you that. Okay, I think maybe I should have focused on... I probably, for this fight, I probably should have focused on buffs a little bit more. Okay, so it looks like he's got the Oh, okay, we got him. Alright, so that was probably terrible. I got a 0 star. Okay, great. But now... Wait a second. Cobaltite. That's one of the, upgrade items. Is that one that I already had? No, that's a new one. Oh. Okay, so that one opened up another one, but I wanna try it again. And I also want to see if I can do anything with this cobaltite. All right, so let's go this way. All right. So right down here. First, let's take a look at the shop here. One thing that I'm weirded out about is that you can't buy like Deceptisol and stuff. That's super weird. Or, of course, I'm saying, like, at least not yet. Oh, what the hell is this stuff? Increases the odds of obtaining items after battle. Oh, these are, accessories. Okay. Interesting. And then here's where we buy all that shit. Alright. Here's where we buy these. Yo. Been watching archives. Do I ever think or miss any of the people who don't come in stream anymore? Well, I mean, yeah, definitely. There are plenty of older regulars that, you know, I wonder how they're doing. For sure. All right, let's do that. And then, oh, I was gonna mention something about those archives. What was it? Oh, was it you who was asking, like, what's a game that I just didn't really like very much? And I didn't have much of an answer because I didn't quite remember. But did I stream Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? Yeah, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is a good one. Or is a big one that I think of as far as, like, a game that I really just was not vibing with. Now, the thing is, though, when I think about games that I haven't liked in the past, I feel like most of the time kind of what happens is that I try to have as upbeat of a stream as I can with it. And so the stream itself isn't all that different. But then I just don't go back to it at some point, you know? Like, at some point, the thing is, I'm not liking the game enough to want to play it again, and so, like, at some point, I just stop playing it. Or, like, Horizon Zero Dawn. Did I stream Horizon Zero Dawn at all? Because that was also a game that I really didn't like. I did, apparently, do a stream of that game. Okay, so we don't have an upgrade for the Axis blade yet. Man, maybe I ought to sell, like, upgrade materials that I don't end up using. We got to do this one better, right? I got Blitz on my first try. See, I don't even remember enough about Final Fantasy VI to know what that is. I thought 6 was really fun, you know? I really liked it while I was playing it. But I don't remember a lot about it. Hop on a frog. Hop on a frog? Hop on a frog. Man, frog is kind of hard. Hop on a is pretty easy to say really fast, but then frog is a little tough. Hop on a frog. That was pretty good. Are these guys not coming at me? Oh, they are. I wonder if there's a way to, like, lure the other dogs out and then fight the big guy when they're gone. Know what I'm saying? I do it better now. Wow. All right, we got him. Okay. So yeah, there's gotta be a way to get these other dogs out of here. Whoop. Or a way to preempt the whole pack. No! Okay. I'm summoning. That's how we're gonna do it. You know what, though? It would be fun to try Alexander as a summon. Especially because these guys I don't think are necessarily weak to lightning, are they? In fact, they have lightning damage. Oops. Well, the main bad guy doesn't, though. So let's actually just focus on the big guy. Because he's weak to lightning. Alright, the Gestalt meter is already full. This seems like a perfectly reasonable way to do this fight. Alright, so now we're on the rest of them.
We do this together.
So I gotta not do lightning attacks here. But yeah, it would have been nice to like bring snow and do Shiva stuff. But I mean, hey, we got the big guy dead.
Let's ride.
Alright. Give him the Razor Gale. I kind of feel like we just keep doing Razor Gale here. Another one. Another one. Give him a Stormblade.
The storm is here.
Give him one of these.
Until next time.
Okay. And then there's only one left. Indie Direct tomorrow. What is Indie Direct? I've never heard of that. But that sounds very interesting. How's it going, Chemicals? Ah, so that gave us a 4-star using a summon there. We got 3 bombshells. Indie showcase from Nintendo. That is really interesting. I'm gonna fight these guys basically just to, this is basically to get some technical points back. But yeah, that sounds super interesting. And yeah, I mean, the game that I'm most interested in, like of all games that aren't currently out, that I'm most interested in, Silk Song is probably number 1. Oh yeah, there's no question that this game is linear. This game is remarkably linear, but like, you know. Doesn't got to be a bad thing. Okay. This so we just got into a part, Chemicals, where the map is open. This is the first time in 25 hours that the game has been like this. Okay. We have a whole bunch of points, though. So let's do some stuff here. You're spending a lot of time as Ravager, so let's level that up. Get Blizzara. Fyra. Beautiful. 100 HP. The newest Pokemon game where you can do the gyms in any order, but if you do like the 4th first, then you're way over leveled for the first. No, I haven't really seen that. Are you just talking about like what are they called? Pokemon Pee and Poop? Not Sword and Shield. That's older. What the hell? Scarlet and Violet. There you go. No, I'm not really a Pokemon fan, so I have not been following it. All right, 20 strength. Fault Siphon. That's pretty cool. So this is 4,000, but now, yeah, these like extra nodes are 6,000. That's crazy. We can get Blindside, though. That's good. But let's do that one. Okay, and then Hope is spending most time as a Ravager. I'm really interested in new synergist abilities, though. And Fire and Frost, yeah, I do like those abilities. Oh, and then he gets Bravery and Faith over here. Okay, I'm very keen on him learning those abilities. I almost want to fast track Brave and Faith instead of in Fire and Frost. And by almost want to, I mean like I'm going to do that. Oh, but that costs 6,000 for some reason. It's so many points, dude. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll come back to that one. Let's do the next hunt. Yo, 12? Got him. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Hope, Hope is having a lot of trouble in this area staying alive. Kayarune, how's it going? Or maybe it's just Kayarune. You bet your ass I did. Okay, so what's your deal? So you've got one tungsten bangle and a shaman's mark. I mean, maybe... I don't know. Hope's just got to get good. How are we doing on technical points right now? We have 2. Every time. But yeah, I kind of feel like on against these wolves, just having a synergist is the way to go. Oh boy, hang on. Okay, let's try it this way for a moment. Am I doing side bosses or a regular playthrough? On this game? See, I don't even... The thing is, like, I don't have the knowledge base to answer such questions. Because as far as what I've seen in this game so far, there's no such thing as a side boss. Until now, where we have these hunts, and yeah, I'll do these hunts that we're looking at. These are fun so far. But like in the main game so far, there hasn't been such a thing. Must hurry to that place. Lord of its peaks. Okay, okay. The peaks loom distant on the horizon, and already my limbs refuse the urgings of my mind. Okay, okay. So we gotta look for some mountains and go up there. So there's that. There's all that. There's got to be this direction, right? Oh, hey, it's my favorite fight. It's back. Get him! Alright, I think we're doing fine. I mean, Hope is continuing to struggle with the surviving thing. It's almost as if I need to start defaulting to using a Sentinel. Instead of like Ravager Commando, I should be doing like Ravager Commando Sentinel as my opener. But I don't know.
As if there was any doubt.
This fight scares me. So I'm not doing it. We're avoiding that one. These guys, though, bring them on. Oh boy. Now I think we can ignore the wait a second. I'm looking at Fang's. I was looking at Fang's combo there. It looked like she split her staff into 2 parts and did like a two-handy thing. I don't know though. I might just be seeing things. Wait a second. Is that the starting? Yeah, this is where we started. But hey, look at well, we can see the hunt over there, off the side of the map. But yeah, I like this kind of stuff where like they just kind of describe a location and then you got to figure it out. Like the side missions in 12 I super loved. Yeah, me too, Dark Edge. I pretty much always prefer a fixed minimap. Oh, okay. Oh. That's interesting. They seem to they seem to like put the mark closer to the edge. Hey, there's even one of these right here. Man, I wonder if this is a place that you can come back to later. Like, I don't know anything about the structure of this game at this point, you know? Like, this is totally different territory from what we're used to. Eh. Alright, alright. That one's dead. Scottish Pingu! That's right. We are here. And this part's really cool so far. But yeah, the things that I'm like, that's going through my head, right? That I'm like wondering is, I wonder like if the game is balanced in a way that expects me to like move on and come back to certain hunts later and that kind of thing, or if that's even possible, or and if that is the case, but I just like stay here and do everything anyway, then am I gonna be over leveled for the rest of the game, you know, like that kind of stuff. But you know, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do what feels good, and we'll see what happens. Alright, alright. Let's go. Because, yeah, right, exactly. A big part of the first playthrough is having these questions unanswered, you know? Okay, I think we take out the flan last. The nutrient absorption on these guys is kind of dangerous. Yeah. We need to have our veggies and then our dessert. There you go. I'm starting to think, like, I've got an idea.
That's how it's done.
Just to generally see how this works in fights. I kind of want to prioritize this one. Or, well, yeah, let's try this. Or instead of aggression, or like instead of bully, even maybe, we could do a double Ravager Saboteur and have that be our starting one. Because I do like Saboteur a lot. In fact, I kind of think right now, like, Bully is the way to go here to start. Alright, everybody's protected. Everybody's healed. A very nice night. How's it going? That's right, we're back on 13. I think I was 5-star on them before without the buffs. It was like starting out with the buffs, I feel like that let him get a bunch of damage in on me that I felt like I needed to fix. But you know, what if we just started out with a few buffs? I would rather, like if this is how we're doing it, I would rather offensive buffs probably. I'm finding this game to be excellent, Scottish Pingu. It's very different from 12. Like, I'm kind of surprised how much I like it because of how much I like. We're just coming off of 12, which was one of my favorites of the whole series, and this one is so different, you know. But for what it is, I'm really liking it. What if we tried something like this? What if we started on Smart Bomb? Alright, he's slowed. He's cursed. And now with the stagger, we get him. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot so far. Like, I definitely get the criticism where if you built it up in your head that the game is going to be like 12, but on PS3,
Just like I planned.
which sounds excellent, you know, then this would have been disappointing. All right, so what is the saboteuring gonna be here? A Sloga right away is pretty neat. All right, now we can swap to this to just stay alive while we finish him off. And actually, now that they're slowed, we're not even really going to need healing because we're not going to be getting hit. I think I like this Smart Bomb. Still not 5-star on all the fights, though. Maybe, actually, especially for hunts, something I should be doing is considering what the fight is ahead of time and swapping what paradigm I'm going to use. I really wish that there was a button right now, like L1 is the paradigm swap in battle. I wish you could hit L1 out of battle and switch what your starting paradigm is going to be. So these are just straight up flans, by the way. After the Flanaders and Flandragoras and all that, now we're just fighting flans. Hey, Magic Buddy, what you doing? Got him. Nice. The blitzes did very, very well there with the preemptive. So yeah, the whole dynamic of the game is pretty changed here with the idea that there's battles that we can actually repeat. Ah, here we go. This is where the hunt said it was going to be. But now, it's kind of weird because the map isn't like a world map like it is in 12, where we can, like, explore it. Alright, give us a minute. We have a whole bunch of points again. Not like a ton, but, you know, we have some. So I think we're continuing to do this real quick. And then 15 or 18 strength, 18 strength. All right, beautiful. Big strength bonus there. Did 10 have much of a world map? So you are leading with Saboteur a bit more often now. Ooh. Wait a second. Pain seems insanely good. So I'm gonna fast track my way to that. All right, and now Hope, we're kind of fast tracking our way over to Bravery and Faith. All right, take a shave. Got him. All right. Summons reinforcements. Oh no, they're doing it. They're doing the thing. Oh. Did it summon two more of the same guy? This seems like the kind of fight that people would say is a good grinding fight, because they just keep summoning more guys infinitely, right? And people love to find infinite loops. But like, why wouldn't you just play the game instead?
Just like I planned.
All right. So our mark is up there. Whoa, what's this? What's this? This is just. Oh, this one's like a different color, like it's a harder one or something. Let's examine it. Hang on, what is this? Certain Seath Stones function as teleporters! Oh, once you have completed their missions. Ah. Very cool. Okay, no, we'll do this one next. Just give me a moment though, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay. So, let's see who this mark is. There they are. I feel like, especially coming from Final Fantasy XII, I feel like a lot of these hunts probably have little secrets to them. As far as, like, how you do them. Like, okay, hang on. He's still looking at me. But now we're not in combat anymore. Now we might be able to preempt him. Yeah, look at that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this game does this. Or stuff like Final Fantasy XII. Right? Things just they got little secrets to them. So yeah, starting this out on a... on a stagger is probably very good for us. We should have actually gone to this one, I think. Okay, fog. So that makes it so that he is unable to deal magic attacks right now, I think, right? So there we go. Now let's just chain gauge him up and get him. And now his weakness is frost, so I think we do just stay in this paradigm. Nice. So yeah, the other hunt, I think there's got to be a way to get rid of the 4 dogs and then go fight, you know, just the normal one. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot so far, Lan. Mercifex. Platinum Bangle. I wonder when we get the rank Crucifix. Okay. How about, equipment? This? Platinum Bangle. HP plus 400. That looks like it goes on you, who keeps dying. Okay, okay. So now, by all means, hit me with the teleporter. You mean to tell me my focus is to hunt the one-eyed Adroa that plagues the Ascendant Scarp? Did I really need to be made of the sea to go hunting? Did I not do that every day? Are the sea not meant to fight Cocoon? Is that not the reason I left, boasting the feats of heroism I would accomplish? Am I never to return home again? The Ascendant Scarp. Oh, hey, the mark is actually visible on the minimap right now. Hang on, though. So you're telling me it's down there? So what if I get him from above, huh? Is there a jump I can make from here? Nah? Alright, let's give it a shot then. Whoa, look at this. Oh. That was just the map telling me, like, to go to the next area. Not, like, actually where the hunt is. Well, okay, so it's somewhere in this direction. Well, let's go find it. Because if we're ever going the wrong way, we are at the very least unlocking more map. We're leveling up and whatnot. Ooh, 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 what's this thing doing? It's just gonna hang out right there? Cool. What a badass. Let's go kick its ass. This looks like something that I'm gonna want to bully immediately. Hit me with it. Whew. All right, hang on. We need a little bit of healing. All right, come on. Get some status ailments on him. There we go. Okay, and now slow is on him as well. Let's go. You know what, though? We need, like, a little bit of healing here. There we go. Now pop over here. And then, so what's his deal? He's weak to... He's got an elemental weakness. So let's keep it here for the stagger. Feeding stew. Oh, boy! Well, he's almost dead. Hope survived that, and now he dies. Excellent. Alright, pretty cool fight. Oh no, they spotted me. Alright, we're moving on to cures here. Just get rid of these guys as quickly as possible. Alright, alright. You're counting down the days to Christmas in April? Oh boy. Alright. We got hybrid flora. Hang on, just hit this guy with some status ailments here. Weak to air and fire. Susceptible to D-shell. Okay, yeah. Well, now I'm regretting not learning in fire with hope yet. Alright, we gotta hit him with the D shell here. Oh wait, she doesn't have D shell. And also I got rid of aggression. So we gotta do this to him. No, 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 go! Right, we can't launch him because he's immune to physical. He's getting kind of launched anyway, though. Alright, nice. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Okay, hang on, we got some crazy looking enemies here. Okay, let's just get them. A lot of Libras. Whoa, that's counted as a preempt? I'll take it. You know what?
Time for another approach.
Get this guy first. This might be the wrong call, you know? But fucking get him. There we go, there we go. The big guy is dead. Also, just give him a Libra here. Okay, I think it was decently okay to focus on the big guy first. But then I kind of fumbled on these guys afterward. Like, I attacked the one that wasn't staggered first. Yeah, we still 5-starred it, though. And got a whole bunch of points. Alright. So yeah, now we're actually just exploring. Oh yeah, the combat in this is fantastic. Okay, so there's another one of these right here. I swear I saw an item though. Oh, there it is. What kind of camera angle was that? Okay. What the hell are these now?
Come here.
Ah, no. Come where? What is it, Hope? I'll follow you for a second. What's going on? Yes? Well, I was thinking maybe we fight 3 of them before we fight 5 of them. They are aware of our presence. They are on patrol. They are wearing headphones. What the hell are these things? I got them. Oh, I think we're still on Bully right now. Okay, okay. Well, these guys don't seem so bad, you know? We got, I mean, maybe the curse was, like, super good. Do we know anything else about them?
Hardly worth the effort.
Alright, well, here's our save point. The Meta Medal. Okay, so you... Ravager. We're doing Ravager for you. And then... Boost chain bonus effect of your attacks when your HP is high. Oh, cool. Okay. Neat. I like it. So now, I think I was... Yeah, we're doing Saboteur because Pain sounds awesome. And then there's Pain Ga right after. Okay, nice. And now you... draw ever closer. Oh my gosh, these are so expensive. He needs 38,000. But yeah, having Brave and Faith will be very, very good. Speaking of, though... Now that we're, I'm more confident that Smart Bomb is going to be really good now that we're learning, like, Pain and... I can't remember what the... Fog, that's it. Pain and Fog. Like, which is basically like silence and disable. We need a... We need some blitzes to happen right now on these guys. Oh, wait a second. We need to go into, like, emergency mode for just a second here. Okay. And now... We need Shell, I think is what's going on. There we go. Oh, wait, what's this big-ass summon that's happening? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. Even I was in the middle of healing and that still got me. Okay, this is interesting. So I feel like just what happened there was I don't have enough like AoE. You know, and what would have helped that a lot would have been my old paradigm that I'm missing now. Gosh, I use every one of these though. But okay, we'll say like for this fight specifically, I want aggression. And yeah, we want to start on that. Oh, look at that. That one's looking at me over there. Are you fucking... Oh my god. Well, regardless. Give him the blitz. Okay, now we need lightning to not die. Hey, that worked really well. Oh no, they're still getting it though. Oh boy. Hang on. Now we're fucked. Okay. Again. Emergency healing mode. Emergency.
Thank you.
Okay. Now finish one of these guys off, please. There we go. Okay, now there's only this guy left. So actually, instead of that, go into emergency heal mode for a second. Does Fang just not bother provoking? What's going on here? Okay, I think he's gonna have another turn here, so we need to like... We need to get some of this going. There we go. So now we've pained him. So I guess that's maybe that's the clue, the ticket, right? Is that like when an enemy like this comes in, we got to get pain on them ASAP. All right. 4,800. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that was the that was the mark. Yeah, she probably had a reason to, you know. I trust her. She was probably doing just fine. There was timer? I didn't notice. I mean, every battle in this game is timed. But there you go. We should have unlocked that as a teleport point now. This other one that's up here. I kind of want to try that fight again, though. Okay, so now this one's available. But, like... Oh, there's so many to do now. Oops. Ay, ay, ay. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to. Here, hit me with this. I'm dead, I think. We got all kinds of problems happening right now. You need to, like, heal yourself, Lightning. There we go, there we go. Alright, now we need some buffing while we try to take these guys out. Okay, now we need some healing. Okay, one of them is taken out. So now we're in emergency heal mode. Okay, that's done. So now we get some buffs while we take this guy out. Yikes. You know what? We have to... This is a little bit risky, but, like, this thing's staggered right now. We have to kill it. There we go.
Time for another approach. Come on, then.
Alright, do some cures. Do some cures. Alright, so we're back up to normal now, then. So now this should raise. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. I'm doing terribly here, but yeah, you know. Oh my god. I need to look into Fang's weapon that improves debuffing. Because look at this. This ain't working. Oh, there we go. We got slow. Or we got slow to land. Are we on diversity right now? We are. Alright, switch me to aggression. Right, I temporarily took off Relentless Assault. Okay, that was probably a 0 star if I've ever seen one. Yeah, you know. Okay, they threw me one for free. All right. So for this fight, yeah, I mean that's kind of just the thing, right? Is that the more you have to do, the more you're gonna find yourself taking a long time, right? Boom, did you see that move, though? Oh, no, get him! Okay. It's funny that he's, like, kind of getting launched by just ruin spells. Oh no, he's gonna get a move! Okay, I got him out of it. There we go. Yeah, I think you're right that it's the air spell. Hey, look at that. Whew. Okay, so this is a fight where I'm going to want to start right off on Bully. And we know things about him? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we gotta protect, Come on, get him with the slow. Okay, everybody's protected, which is very nice. We'll go for like one more here. Alright, but at this point, let's just swap. Get a little bit of healing in here. Okay, come on. Get him with the debuffs. He can't... It looks like he can't be slowed, actually. So, you know what? We can get him with Fog or Pain, though. Like, is that what she's trying? No, she's trying to hit him with Slow. Alright, well, I guess we'll just, we'll just have this be good enough, you know. Oh, Hope was fogged there for a second. All right, we're about to hit him with the stagger. There it is. Put me on aggression. All right, nice. That felt pretty slow. Yeah, but I feel like I gotta look in here for a moment and say she does have pain, right? I feel like she should have been trying to do pain. You know what? I'm gonna take a look in the manual for a moment. I want to see about the enemy info and what like the status ailment readings mean. So it talks about Libra right here, but it doesn't really talk about the specifics. Okay, here we go. Oh, the little down arrow and the little X. It okay, I get it now. I just had to I had to look it up, or I had to look in the manual, but okay, here we go. Check this out. So like, what were we just fighting? I don't know. Feral creatures? Wyverns? This thing? Okay. So the clock with the X, I thought that meant that you couldn't sleep him. But then the fact that it's, slow him. But then the fact that it's like under status immunities is kind of weird. Okay, here's what it is. The clock with the X is days, while the clock with the down arrow is slow. And then there is no clock without something. Okay, that makes sense now. So, like, the wand with the down arrow is D-Faith, but the wand with the X is Fog, or Silence. The sword with the down arrow is D-Brave, you know, while the sword with the X is Pain, or Disable. Got it. Okay. So this guy is immune to Daze, and Curse, and D-Protect and D-Shell. Oh, but I was gonna pop in here, though. Just 'cause. Alright, so we get Vigor? Yes, I want that. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's get Painga. Excellent. And then, yeah, you know, okay, we fast-tracked to Pain, but now I want to come back and fill that out. Alright, there we go. And now you... I know we can only get one thing right now. Which is this. And now everything... The three that I really want are 10,000 each. But it's gonna be great. And then, yeah, so she's got the Bladed Lance. This is... It's not that... Yeah, this isn't that big of a... This isn't that big of a downgrade on magic and attack. Or, yeah, magic and strength. So I'm doing it. But yeah, I really like the idea of picking what paradigm you start as, and I wish it was a little streamlined. But hey, you know, we might get to a point where you pretty much always want the same one. But still. Okay, so here's this. I want to try doing this one again, because I only got a 3-star. But I think I can do better. I just have to preempt it. Oh yeah, I think it said something about getting better rewards from 5-star ones. So, you know, I just kind of want to do it for that reason. We have Bullion, right? Alright, let's see how much better this works now. Come get me. Alright, hit him with that slow. Come on, it's so important to hit the slow. No. Alright, and now she's been silenced temporarily, so let's just get this going. Alright, I'm gonna say let's get the buffs going again. Yeah, we have Veil on everybody now. But yeah, I don't have a paradigm that has 2 Ravagers anymore.
Time for another approach.
Oh wait, I have Smart Bomb. And that's what I should be using on this fight. We want to be... you know, we want to get him with, Oh, cool, lightning died.
And so it ends.
Man, even with the enemy staggered, you can just die out of nowhere. But, like, these fucking debuffs, man. It'd be nice if they hit. Ever. But nah, that was definitely my fault. Okay, we've got a second protect on. Yeah, oh, there we go. We finally got a slow off, so that's actually huge. Why would you wait to do pain last?
Keep a cool head.
Pain is so good. There we go. Oh. Okay, so now he's got oh, he's fucked now. But yeah, here's where, like, Try Disaster would be really good. Because, like, look how long it's taken us to bring the gauge up. Actually, you know what? I think Smart Bomb, even though Fang wouldn't really be doing much, I think Smart Bomb would be better just because it has 2 Ravagers during a time like that. And then we can switch to Aggression for the stagger phase. But okay, that was cool. Now for this fight, I think we want to start out with, Decimation? What we really want is for these guys to get blitzed. Okay, it's a little risky to, like, go for more just attacking instead of, Alright, here we go. Real quick. It's just heal time. Alright, and then we bully. And we'll see, like, so he is immune to disable and, he's immune to pain and fog. Alright, so we're good on buffs. Oh, and the slow landed. Alright, we got him. So yeah, it, like, a funny thing about running back and forth to, like, retry this hunt is, like, look how many damn points we're getting in the retry, you know? I was touching it. Alright, hang on a second. So this is one of those really tricky battles where we're gonna have to go into this mode here. So now what are we doing? Decimation? This way we... Yeah. This gets us buffs while we go. But now we need diversity because we're kind of getting killed. Okay. Alright, a big cure like that lets us get into decimation, where we can get rid of some of these debuffs that are on us. Whew. Oh man, this fight is very tough. Like the mixture of status ailments and powerful attacks is tough to deal with. But I think one issue that I'm having is I'm not using Saboteur enough, you know? Like if I was using Saboteur more, and so this guy had more, you know, we were getting slows off on him more, that would be a big deal. Like if we could get a slow on him before he was the actual target, then that would be good for us. Yeah, the Axis Blade is giving me more than one ATB bar per hit here, which is very good.
And I was just getting started.
Okay. See, I had some trouble on that. That's fine. It's worth a lot of points. Oh yeah, it's these guys again. The metalheads. Oh my god. Oh boy. So are any of these, they have no status immunities, okay. So so Fang's just not hitting anything then. Even with her improved debilitation wand. Oh hey, look at, okay, she's doing good work on this one apparently. It makes sense that she would be debuffing the one that we're not romping. I do wish that if a status debuff is applied to a target that you're not actively targeting, there would be some kind of indicator that it happened. Okay, this is the fight. And so we want to start out on aggression and like blitz the shit out of it, I think is the idea. Are you kidding? Okay. Okay, here's what we're doing. Give me a quake. Give me blitzes. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, are you serious? Alright, back to it.
Time for another approach.
Man, it's like you can't stop the summon.
Change of plan. Thanks.
Like, go get him! These guys just have way too much health to stop it.
Time for another approach.
Okay, so now this means we have to... Oh boy.
Off balance.
Okay, real quick, we gotta just do a little bit of healing. I got it, I got it. I mean, I'm doing my best. They block so much stuff. Because we're Ravagers and we don't have Ruin. That's why. Oh. Okay. So we, like, specifically need to use aggression on these guys. I do need to retry so I can maybe set up my paradigm differently. That's pretty wacky. You know what I think? Give me strike team. How about that? And then also... Too bad I don't have enough for Brave yet. Or Faith. Like, we're almost there. But, I mean, 23 magic won't hurt. Do. What was going on here? I was going past the other ones. Wait, no. We're going over here. Okay. Why would you just turn... Okay. Okay, I think the Quake was good. Wait, all the enemies, like, fucking split up on this one. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're getting back together. Okay. So now these other guys... No, are you serious? I thought the stagger would have stopped that. Wait, am I nuts? Or is a commando actually incapable of staggering? Because that guy was at 102.9 out of 103 or whatever. Something similar to that. And I hit him and it didn't do anything. Alright. I think Synergist is good at first. No, we need Decimation after that, perhaps. I don't know, Knight. I'm just messing around, you know? Yeah, I know Commando doesn't give it very much. I'm just saying at that, like, I was surprised that when it was at 99.9% that it still wouldn't work. Okay, okay. Hey, I mean, I'm also just thinking out loud here, you know. Okay, so there we go. I think that the blitzes are very good if they go off correctly. Like, that's a pretty good one. Alright, there we go. Now maybe finish these ones. Okay, and now... Alright, so this is happening. This guy's coming in. So we need to very quickly... Oh shit, I meant strike team, not decimation. For fighting these guys. Oh no, you like have to kill them while they're staggered, I think is the problem. Okay, hang on, hang on. Yeah, so my issue right now is that, like, my super requirement is that we get rid of this guy's ability to hit us. Like, we super need pain on the big guy. Oh. Oh, but I'm not even using the right one for that. Yeah, so what's killing me on this one is just that I can't seem to take out the little guys fast enough even after they've summoned. Because then you've got this issue of you know, this guy still being alive. While this other guy just, like, wails on you with these very strong attacks. I think what's gonna fix this for me is having Brave and Faith. Yeah, I can revisit later. Alright, alright. I probably did even worse this time. No, I still 4-starred it. That's the same as last time. But yeah, once I get Brave and Faith with Hope, I think that that's going to be like a huge difference maker. But hang on, now my paradigms are all weird. So we've got this. I think on the way back here now, there was another. Yeah, there's another mark to look at for now. Yeah. Right down here. Alright, so what's this one? Number 5? Okay. I'm to rid the world of Edimu. She was prowling the Sumitran Basin. Perhaps it is time to pay her a final visit. Okay. So that is, so that's back that way. Once we get back to the teleport Seath. Ooh, here's this guy again. Alright. Put me on Bully. Stun lock him. Whew. Yeah, man, get that slow to stick. There we go. Okay, slow and fog, so let's get pain. Nice, there it is. Yeah.
Hardly worth the effort.
I feel like we did pretty well there. But no 5-star? Yeah, you know, okay. I liked my strategy a lot, though. I wouldn't change that one. Okay, so now, this is pretty exciting. So we now have the ability to get Brave or Faith with Hope. I think I'm gonna go for Faith first. Because, I'm hoping Faith might make debuffs apply more easily. But at the very least, I mean, we just use a lot of magic anyway. But after 10,000 more points, we'll just have both. Okay, so this... The hunt marker was circled there. Maybe that means that, like, it's just leading me to the fast travel point and not to where the actual hunt is. Okay, the actual hunt is up there. So now if I touch this... So this is just, do you want to do the thing? Okay, I must have to... naturally, I probably have to unlock a second point for the... Whoa, I just got, like, mega deja vu. What the hell was I gonna say? That, like, it would make sense that I have to unlock a second travel point in order to be able to start using travel. That was 4 stars! I feel like the fights here are balanced for when you're a little stronger later. So that's fun. Okay, hello. Oh, alright. Three of them. Alright, getting some slows out there. Good start. You know what? I'm noticing that Saboteur does make their chain gauge go down slower. So yeah, I think Smart Bomb is better than Relentless Assault for general use. That's pretty crazy. Whoa. Hang on, that's a lot of debuffs.
New strategy.
Okay, okay. But yeah, Bully is seeming better and better also with, If we have Brave and Faith now. But I don't know. Depends on the fight. Okay. Kind of feeling like avoiding this behemoth for now. And that guy. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Are we about to fight a behemoth and two of these guys? This is too much.
You're nothing.
Oh no.
New strategy. Meet this.
We need buffs. Oh boy.
New strategy. You asked for it. New strategy.
Thanks.
Oh. All right. Can we get some faiths?
Keep a cool head.
All right, now for the Behemoth King. Give me a Libra.
New strategy.
Put me on Bully. All right, so he can't be slowed. All right, so like the three things that she does, he can't have done to him. She can curse though. Cool. Oh, we got the curse on him. Nice. Alright, so Hope can sit there and rebuff himself here. And then we can do this one. Alright, here we go. So this is the kind of fight where, like, just casually using a sentinel would probably be good.
New strategy.
Alright, so there's his big heal.
Thanks.
We've recursed him. Nice, the curse actually let us knock him out of the Thundiga there. Alright, come on, we're almost at the stagger. There we go. Alright, we've got a maxed out stagger damage. Oh, we're doing 5-digit damage. Okay, jeez. Wow, that was considered a 5-star. That's pretty crazy. Felt like that took a million years, but I guess that's what the Behemoth King takes. Okay, so anyway, where was I going here? Oh, up that way. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that guy, actually. Believe it or not. This is my least favorite enemy right now. Are these little dipshits.
Keep the enemy off balance.
All right.
You looking at me?
Give me a quick cure him up.
Don't worry. Thank you. Thanks.
Okay, get the status or get the buffs going again.
Change of plan.
Get a cure.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, that one's dead. Now,
Time for another approach.
looks like we need emergency healing because Hope's almost dead here.
Thanks. Change of plan.
Okay, there we go. Getting some buffs in here.
Time for another approach.
Quick heal. Yo, Huggy.
Thank you.
Alright, so this guy's staggered. He's big time dead. And then after this heal, alright, now it's time to deal with you. We've got Faith on Fang. So I would love if that meant that
Keep the enemy off balance.
oh, whoops. I would love if that meant that, status ailments landed more easily. She's going for pain. There it is. All right. And we all have faith on, so just wail on him. Oh, yeah. We made it. And now our mark is apparently right up here. Alright, they're coming for us. Let's go. I think I have it set to bully right now, right?
Thanks.
Alright, hit me with the Libra. So what can we expect on this guy? We can do like the full stun on this guy. It's not really working yet. Let's get some curing in. Yeah, one more. Okay. Back to the bullying. Alright, everybody's faithed up now. And everybody's shelled. Oh, I think he must be shelling because we're getting imperiled.
Thanks.
But, like, bro, we need protect. Okay. Just to protect on him, and we're good. Yeah, these status ailments were just not landing.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay, there's Curse. I mean... There's Slow. There is Pain. Oh, nice. And then we staggered him out of... Okay, there it is. He's big time dead. Finally got the status ailments in at the end. But, like, if we got him earlier, it would have been much better. We got some kind of trophy for something. All right. Excellent. What were they for? As in, like, why are there marks? Oh, he spotted me. But now, what if we hit him in the booty? After we dodged him. Oh god, this is horrible. I don't know if I can do this fight. Alright, give me that. Give me one more protect. Alright, there's another protect. So give me a emergency heal. Alright. Emergency healing complete. Oops. I didn't mean to switch to this one, but let's use it.
Time for another approach.
Let's get some curses going.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Let's get some buffs going while this guy dies.
Time for another approach.
Emergency heal. Actually, this isn't even emergency heal. This is normal heal.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Now emergency heal, because I fucked it up the first time. Okay, now that that's done. Okay, that thing's dead. So now emergency heal again.
Change of plan.
Okay, we need buffs. Alright. Keep the buffs coming. Hang on.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay, there's faith. There's faith. Give me one more faith. There it is. Alright. Everybody's fully buffed. Oh no.
Change of plan.
There we go. Back to Smart Bomb. Wait, isn't Curse like the only thing we can do to him? Yeah.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
So she's not gonna cast Curse on an enemy that's already cursed? I would think that that would be decent to do to like reapply it.
Change of plan.
Oh no, not lightning again! So, okay, he targeted lightning
And
twice in a
so
row,
it is.
and I didn't heal it fast enough. So that was pretty unfortunate, but it's also just bad planning. I feel like, I'm starting to feel like I'm not playing the game right. With some of these fights. I think that this fight is just intended to be very hard, but also it's like, here's the problem. 6 paradigms isn't enough. I use all 6 of these a lot. But, like, I need ones that use the Sentinel more, you know? Like, I need one that has a Sentinel that's not Combat Clinic, basically. So it's like there's going to be certain fights where when I see them, am I going to have to go into my paradigm menu and, like, make one just for one fight? Oh, dude, I never put my green screen up today. That's funny. I noticed at the start of the day that I hadn't put it up, and then I just forgot to put it up. Okay. So I don't really even know what I'm doing right now. If I go to my right... Oh, hey, hang on. Look at these little buddies. These guys, man, sometimes they walk away and then immediately just turn around. I wonder if there's some kind of, sound mechanic that I'm unaware of.
Target's a target.
Okay, okay. Damn, look at all that. Whoa! Well, my stomach seems to have calmed down. I woke up, kind of sick this morning, and threw up, but, at like 5 in the morning. And then I slept on the couch for the rest of the night. And when I woke up, I felt pretty sick in my intestines. But, it's gone away. Oh? Honestly, fuck those enemies. Okay. I'm starting to question this team, though. Because I think that Hope is too defensive. I need haste. You know? When do you get haste? Well, actually, first, we can get Brave. I like that we have Brave. ATB level? ATB levels go higher than 4? You don't say. I mean, is that even good? All right. I have a feeling that leveling up the roll level makes the things more likely to hit and that kind of thing. Ooh. We've got Days. Jinx is very good. Alright, let's start expanding Fang's Saboteur repertoire, since we're using it a lot now. And Ravager for lightning is quite good. I mean, maybe. I don't really see the logic. Because it says that it's for when new ones are applied. Like, it's saying that if they have D shell on them and then you cast D protect on them, for example, the D protect will also renew the D shell. Right? That's what I'm reading out of it. Okay. We got dogs? Hang on. What do we do against dogs? Probably not bully. Let's try Smart Bomb. You know, hit him with the Sloga. I don't exactly see why Fog would be her go-to against these guys. When their note is that they deliver devastating physical attacks, you would think that she would prioritize pain. But what the hell do I know? Hey, there we go. That's true. That's a very good point. Do I not have Panga? I thought I did, though. Let's find out. No, I do have it. I thought I did. How dare you question me? Alright, so this is the one that's like the travel point. Let's get back to... I kind of want to get back to, like, the big area, the main big area. One thing that's, like, psyching me out here is that I want a bigger map. If I go to map like this, like, can't I... I want a bigger map. I want a map that goes to other places. Whoa. I'm only now just realizing that this map that we're looking at right now, this one here, also rotates. What the fuck? Like, the minimap not always pointing north? Okay. Like, forgivable. I get it that some people like that. But, like, the big map that you open? Point that fucker north!
But people will be confused. They'll be confused about which way is forward.
No! People will be confused that every time they open their map, it looks different. It's worth checking that there's an option. But, I mean, I already looked at the options in the game, and there's very few of them. Which is good, by the way, you know? It's good to have there be few options, I think. But,
Catch our breath, shall we?
none of them are for that. Unless there's a hidden thing, like, there's a button that toggles it or something, you know? So it's not in the options menu, it's like, just press R2 or something like that. I don't fucking know. For this fight, I think it's more important to get, oh great, she got 3 debuffs on her, even though she had Veil on from that attack. Woo! Alright. Oh, well, shit. The opening Smart Bomb did quite a bit on this guy.
Easy.
That wasn't 5 stars! There's something that they're expecting me to do against those guys. Which is maybe to not even, I don't know, bother with the debuffs or something. But okay, we got that. Oh? Okay, I don't even know what this is now.
Something on your mind?
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking.
About what? Something complicated?
I was just taking it all in. The sky here, the trees, the sunlight, the smells. When I was on Cocoon, I never dreamed a place like this could even exist. But now, here I am, on Pulse. If I hadn't gone to those fireworks, if I hadn't been sitting in that same train car during the Purge, if anything had been different, I'd never have had a chance to see this.
I think about that kind of thing a lot.
No. I'm sure you would have wound up here. Don't you remember you promised me? You promised me that we'd come and see Grand Pulse together.
Really? When did I do that?
I don't know. How about another lifetime?
What does that even mean?
To tell you the truth, I've told so many lies. It's all a blur.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to lie about stuff to keep yourself going because you're afraid. Or to protect someone else so they don't get hurt. Sometimes even the things that everyone in the whole world thinks are true turn out to be lies. At the end of the day, though, it's not the lie that matters, but what you do after you tell it. Work hard enough, and you can make it true.
Oh, fake it till you make it.
I mean, maybe we both forgot. Maybe we did promise to see Grand Pulse together. And Cocoon.
Thanks, Hope.
Do something for me, will ya? Keep smiling. It makes me happy when you smile.
I didn't know you felt that way. Wait a minute. You mean you were joking?
Now we're even.
Oh! Hey! Wait! Hey!
One time at GameStop, when I worked with Nicole, but like before we were dating, it was Valentine's Day, and I was like in the back room doing something, and Nicole came in to the back room, like covering her face, but you could see under it that her face was like beet red, you know, just like redder than you've ever seen anyone's face before, just covering it up. And I was like, what happened? And she was like, this guy gave me a Valentine and like showed me or something. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if she showed it to me, but a guy like gave her a Valentine's Day card and she couldn't handle it. Pretty cute. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. So these guys are both pained and fogged. Nice. And then I beat him up. There was a time where there was some dude that like this is after we were dating for a significant amount of time, and some dude kept going into the store and hitting on her. Not like aggressively hitting on her, just like being a nice guy, you know? Like, oh, you know, I'm finding myself coming in more often lately, like that kind of stuff, you know? And she, at some point, she asked me to like go in and talk to him. So I did have to like go to the store and hang out, right? And then she'd have to be like, "That's the guy, right?" Alright, alright. But yeah, so then, like, I approached the guy, and I was like, hey, can I talk to you outside? And he was like, sure, you know, oh, okay. Oops, wrong thing. We need this one.
Steady now.
And when I talked to him outside, right, he says, so you must be the boyfriend, is what he says to me to start off. And I'm like, if you know that, okay, well, if you know that, then what the fuck are you doing, bro? But, I mean, who knows? For all I know, though, he inferred that at that moment, and no sooner. But he did say the boyfriend, as opposed to her boyfriend, you know, so... There's a good part of the story, though. Oh, wait, no, I just remembered. He definitely 100% knew that she had a boyfriend because she was, like, talking about me to him to try to get him to quit, like, giving her attention, you know? But the good part of the story is that one of the ways that she tried to be like, I have a boyfriend, was to, like, talk about the games that I'm into. Which at the time, a big one was Demon Souls, you know? And so the happy part of the story is that because of that conversation that they had, you know, in order to, like, impress her or something, he was like, oh, Demon Souls, huh? And he bought it and played it and liked it. So, you know, among everything else, on the bright side, we got one more person to play Demon Souls and like it. But nah, he didn't seem like a creepy guy. He was more of the nice guy type, you know what I mean? Well, actually, I shouldn't even say that. Nice guy type usually means that they're, like, seething under the hood. He didn't even seem like that. He just seemed kind of oblivious, you know? Like, just, okay, you know. What's my paradigm right now? Right, Smart Bomb. I think on these guys I want this one. Quit turning around! Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, on second thought of the wording, I wouldn't say... I wouldn't use the term nice guy, because, yeah, that's worse than what this was. I think we should be on Smart Bomb, actually. Yeah, get some fogs going on these guys. They don't know what to do with themselves. Yo, Kino.
And I was just getting started.
Well, shit, at this point, I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. What I'm kind of wanting to do is either find a couple more hunts or, like, or perhaps... Wait, we were on Relentless Assault already? Oh my god, I'm dumb.
No problem.
I mean, that wasn't really... That was the second area. Like, yeah, there were... there were a couple hunts there that were for me, but it wasn't even the starting area. I'm thinking that the starting area probably has one of those yellow hunts in it. And I would like to unlock the yellow hunt of that area, you know? Okay, this guy is slowed. Let's just get him.
Be
Yeah.
ready for the next fight.
Fuck! Oh, this game looks incredible. Absolutely. Alright, what do we got? Another rune bracelet. Yeah. 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 Okay, fight not the flan first. Alright, and then get him. Easy. Brum, bum, bum, brum. Okay. Do we smart bomb this guy? I think we smart bomb this guy.
You asked for it.
Slow is probably good enough. Hang on, though. This might be one of those dudes that you, Oh, no. He's gonna be dead now. For some reason, I was thinking that it might be good to buff, forgetting that he's just gonna be dead in a moment. Oh. We got him.
No problem.
Yeah, like this is 720p 30, right? If you just took this exact thing and made it 1080p 60. Fuck it, 4K 60 at this point, because, you know, I realize that I live in the past. Might look great. That's the thing, though, is that textures, like these ground textures might, you know, stand out at that point of being a little small. But, eh. What are you gonna do? Okay, I'm not gonna bother, debuffing here. Wait, the version on Xbox Series X? So you're saying it... So you're saying it does have a re-release, then? If you can play it 4K 60 on Xbox Series X? What are you talking about? Oh. Well, then what the hell do you need if it does that? So what do you want then? Because it's also on PC. It just apparently needs to be fixed. Nice launch, Fang. Nice launch, Fang. All right. But yeah, as usual, I'm very happy just playing this original version because it's interesting to me to see what the PS3 version exactly looked like, you know? The resolution it was in, the frame rate it had, the load times it had, how good the FMVs looked, you know? Oh, controller's done charging. Alright, I'm feeling like I still need to get somewhat of a handle on this part of the game, you know? Like, we're here and it's like a whole new game. Still trying to figure everything out. How did you see me? How did you see me? No! Okay. The animation to switch almost took so long that the chain gauge depleted. You know what I haven't been looking at one bit? Is fights where I don't get 5 stars. I have not compared the time to the target time. I haven't even, I forgot that the game even tells you what the target time is. No, just get him. Right, that's what you want to see always, Kino, is an actual source port. One of the best ports I've ever seen is the PC version of Killer 7 is actually, like, fucking phenomenal. Which is kind of crazy because, like, I love Grasshopper's game design, and I love their stories, and I generally just love their games, you know? But they are not the most technically proficient company in the world, you know? Like, their games have a level of jank to them very often, and I would not expect them to be the team that would make, like, a perfect PC port. But it's so good. it's not only just like really great running, but it goes above and beyond with stuff like they ported the version differences between languages over. So like there's gameplay differences, or there's well, I wouldn't say gameplay differences. There's little differences in the game between the English and Japanese versions, and depending on which language you select as your language, it will apply those changes as well. So yeah, it's like it goes above and beyond. It's great. I'll be right back. Okay. That's not what goes in there. Okay, so here's another fast travel point that we can unlock. So let's do this and see like what this does. But this is Class C, though, so this is a whole class up from the one that I just did. Which might be very hard, but hey, let's try it. The Rakshasa lurks along the route to that thing. And I'm supposed to hunt it down. I think I'll pass. If it's Crystal or Seath, my life is over anyway. Might as well make the most of it. From here on out, I live for me. Okay, so the way to that is this way, right? Yeah. All right, so let's try this out. A Crisis Core Reunion looked like a very good port. Yeah, I was pretty impressed by how it looked. I didn't like the updated character models though. I thought that the PSP game had more of a style that looked pretty good, and then the style was kind of ruined with the high-res models in a way that just kind of made it look bad. What? I tell you, sometimes I question it. All right, there we go. She threw out a Sloga. Hopefully it hit something. Oh, and this guy got fogged also. Alright, that one turned out quite well. Right, yeah, Zach's new voice was terrible. I don't think I heard Sephiroth's new voice. I mean, I'm sure I did, but Zach's was terrible. Even if Sephiroth's is worse, though, you don't have to hear it the whole game. You have to hear Zach's voice the whole game. Okay, she did reapply slow to that guy right there. I don't know if that was because it was part of the same combo or what. Who knows? Maybe that one time that I was complaining that Fang wasn't reapplying debuffs. Maybe she was just fogged or something.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, I remember him being good in Advent Children. Well, actually, do I? Sorry, I watched that movie in Japanese mostly. Maybe not. Okay, I think I gotta... Like, I gotta upgrade some more weapons. I also have to reconsider the party.
That wasn't so bad.
Especially, I have to reconsider Hope. Because he's not getting haste. And, I feel like that's really important. Alright, here's this guy again. I upgraded Lightning. So Lightning's weapon is fully upgraded. It's not transformed yet, because I don't know how to... Or, because I don't have the item to transform it. But it's fully upgraded. And then I think that's it. The weapon leveling system, yeah, you know, it's pretty cryptic. It's pretty obtuse, I think is the word. I don't... I think it's... I think it actually is kind of intuitive. Because, I don't know, I just, it's obtuse, but at the same time, like, I think I figured out mostly how it works pretty easily. Of course, not min-maxy, but, like, you know, just at the very least, I pretty quickly figured out how it generally, like, properly works. Just the problem that I'm facing is that you don't have enough money in the game to, like, utilize the system properly. At least not yet. Right, exactly, Land. Like, I need a bunch of money, and where am I gonna get it? I don't fucking know. You don't get money in this game, because enemies only drop, like, parts that aren't worth anything. So these guys do merge. Interesting. Oh, speaking of copyright, yeah, so you know what's funny about the archive of this game so far? So far we've successfully, so far there haven't been any copyright issues with the music. But all of the FMVs are getting video content ID'd on YouTube. It's fine, though. They're not doing anything with the claims, you know? Like, the content ID is happening, where it's saying, like, we found copyrighted content, but Square is not claiming it. So that's how that's going. Yeah, he's even better than Lance Bass on Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, all of my non-speedruns, like all of my first playthroughs of games and stuff, are all archived on YouTube. !archive will give you a spreadsheet which has links to YouTube playlists for each game or each playthrough. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this battle music is pretty good.
And I was just getting started.
Whew, my arms are not doing super great here. I need to stop and take a stretch. Yeah, like I'm definitely seeing the progression already. Part of it is strategizing better, but definitely the numbers are getting bigger. Oh, is this gonna include the hunt? Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta get these guys.
Feeling nervous? You're nothing!
Change of plan.
It's doing its disastrous dance against me. Okay, so now... we're gonna Libra this guy. Switch me to Bully.
Time for another approach.
Again, it looks like Fang is not bothering to try to reapply status ailments. Nice. The curse is doing a lot here. Come on. Come on, Hope.
Keep the enemy off them.
Okay, there we go. Actually, hit me with Smart Bomb. Yeah, get the slow on him. The curse is quite good too.
Change of plan.
There we go. He's slowed and cursed. I think we did pretty well there. You know, I actually really like the damage number font in this game. I remember back when this game was first revealed, right, at like E3 or whatever, and they showed a little bit of the gameplay, I actually remember specifically the damage numbers being like, wow, those look so good. They're so big and smooth, you know? I especially like that when the enemy is staggered, then they turn yellow, you know? So I like the damage numbers quite a bit. So now, do we need to, like, turn that in, so to speak?
You're nothing!
Alright. Throwing out that initial, I'm kind of liking this strategy of, like, throwing out an initial debuff with Smart Bomb. And then switching to Relentless Assault. Yeah. Now this font though that they used in this game, I feel like is like this is the font that's in the whole rest of the series, right? Like I feel like you always see this font all over the place now. Okay, I guess we're running through here again. Oops, I meant that.
Enemy off balance.
Nice launch. My only criticism of the damage numbers is I think the kerning is a little high. Like, do you see the stagger percentage where the kerning is a little lower and the numbers are more squished in? That looks better. The damage numbers are a little too spread out. And it's actually kind of weird that's even a thing, that it's inconsistent like that. For anybody who never noticed that before, I'm sorry. But also, you're welcome. Oh yeah, like a lot of the time the damage numbers like display over one another and stuff. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think that's better than in like World of Warcraft when there's too many damage numbers and they start like jumping around the screen to try to avoid each other and stuff.
Change of plan.
All right. Most of the time I think I'm looking at the stagger percents. I'm looking at the damage percent that I'm doing a lot of the time. I like watching that go up. But I'd say most of the time I'm watching the enemy just get their shit rocked.
Didn't even break a sweat.
All right, here we go. Yeah, you know, I did think it was really weird when, like, after I did play a bit of Monster Hunter Freedom on the PSP, I thought it was pretty weird when I played Monster Hunter World and suddenly there were damage numbers. But now, I heard, though, isn't there a... There's been a Monster Hunter Online for, like, a super long time, right? Or wasn't there specifically, like, a Chinese MMO, Monster Hunter MMO? And that one, I think, was remarkable that one had damage numbers already. I'm not sure if I'm right about this. But I feel like there was a Monster Hunter MMO earlier than significantly earlier than Monster Hunter World. That may have specifically been Chinese. That had damage numbers. Okay, there you go. I don't know why I know that. I don't know when in my life I would have heard that or learned about that, but it's in there for some reason.
just like I planned.
We got him. What am I doing right now? I'm trying to get back to the yellow teleport Seath stone. Right, Len, that's what I'm noticing. And then I like to switch over to Relentless Assault to get a commando in there to start doing blitzes. Here we go. Alright, so now we have this. And we have this. But it's a list! Oh, man! This game, it's funny that, like, it's opened up a bunch, like Final Fantasy XII style, as far as, like, the connected areas. But it is not designed for it. This game's, like, HUD and menu systems are not designed to have a world map. And it's making it very hard to know where the fuck I am right now. Just put me in the Crystarium for a second here. I want this. Alright. Flame Strike. Frost Strike. Those will be pretty good. Okay, you, Saboteur. Yeah, get Daze. Dazega? Excellent. I also do, like, really want her to have Jinx. So let's move towards that. Alright, Hope. As a synergist. I think I'm gonna prioritize roll level. Just with the assumption that what it does is really good. But yeah, Crystarium levels are starting to do a lot. You know? Okay, so this is the base camp. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go find another Seath Stone. We're just wandering around doing shit. So this one's dormant, right? Wait, this one's yellow. Yeah, it's a good thing the map at least tells me where north is, so I can, like, get some kind of fucking bearing on where the hell I am. It doesn't even tell you where north is, dude. Like, they're not even gonna give you a compass rose. Oh my god. I really like this part of this game, you know? Where, like, it's opened up in such a way, and we got all these side missions to do, and there's all these cool monsters. Like, I'm really liking this part. It's just so funny how painfully obvious it is that this game was not designed to have an area like this. Just in these, like, small but extremely Oh! This is back to the open area! Okay. I guess that's where we were. In just these very small ways. Yeah, Blink. It is very similar, because that game, yeah, is also, like, hallways most of the time, but then it's got that spot. Alright, so here's a teleport stone, so we definitely want to do this one. A Kaiser Behemoth? Really? So I have the choice of being gored to death beside that pond, or wandering the wilds as eternally damned Seath. Lovely. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's unlock this waypoint. So, it's by the pond. But yeah, at some point we're going to have a long, hard look at my party members. Because I'm starting to think, like, I don't ever use Sentinel. So what if we got rid of Fang for Vanille and got rid of Hope for Saz? Alright, let's do, yep. That's fine. Oh yeah, I should probably, Libra this guy. Hey! Okay, hang on. Get those cures going. That's fine. You can handle it. Stop! So he's invulnerable to those things, but we can curse him still. But I don't know. Do we really need the curse? Not really. I think I would rather go for a stagger here while we continue to get buffed. Okay, there we go. We're protected. We're shelled. We're faithed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, hoping that runs out soon. Okay, there we go.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay, we need to get a slow back on him. There we go. And now maybe... Okay. There we go. Curse is quite good on him here. And now he's dispelling, so we're just gonna do that. Alright. And now, with him slowed and cursed and us fully buffed, oh, we killed him. Hey, we 5-starred that one. Very nice. I think I'm just gonna, like, do all the missions. And then if I care about 5-starring them, we'll go back for them. You know what I mean? Of course, there may come a point where, like, I can't do the next ones, and so then that would also be a good point to go back and do older one, like try to 5-star older ones. But for now, I think that's kind of my, gonna be my method. So this Seath Stone is pulsating. And the other one isn't. And then, is it here? Yeah, we hit square for the mission list. Okay, so we didn't do 6 or 7, wherever those are. Maybe that'll be these, but, Whoa! Caught these guys sleeping, apparently. No, that wasn't a preempt! They didn't see me.
Easy.
Beautiful. Alright, so what number is this? So this is 10. Alright, we'll do 10, and then I'll look for the other ones. 0, Scar! Hello, everybody! How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome to Final Fantasy 13 again. We've made it to Grand Pulse, which is pretty exciting. It's a whole new game, whole different game up here, which is pretty cool. I've got a couple things to bitch about it, like how there's no fucking indicator of what is north on the map. Is pretty great, even though the map fucking rotates when you do this. Now it's rotated, and it doesn't tell you where north is driving me nuts. So it's kind of impossible, and there's no world map, right? So it's like kind of impossible to get my bearings here. But it's fine, because the things that we're doing are fun. Oh wait, shit, we did this one already. Okay, right, that was the first one. So that's why this one's pulsing, because it's one that we haven't done yet. I see. Alright, well perhaps I am supposed to go north then. Or, I mean, up. And let's go find the things up here that I think there were a couple up here that I might not have done yet, because I was too focused on the waypoint ones. The question is though, do we want to reconsider our team? I'm thinking, like, what if this was our team? Right? So then we have these, which I like. We would have Smart Bomb, which I like. We would have... Oh, you know what? We could even make Zaz a Sentinel if I really needed to. If I really needed that back. But yeah, like we've got... Oh, hey, that's the one that they already made for me. So now what about like... Oh no, we have Bully already. Okay, that's the one. Decimation we want. I like that one. So Bully and Decimation we've got. And then we want Diversity. discretion I'm not so sure about, but okay. So now let's have a look here. I'm liking this a lot. I don't know if you heard me bitching about how the map rotates and you can't lock it to north is up and it doesn't even tell you where north is. So like, it's really easy. Okay, let me put it a different way. It's very painfully obvious that the game is not designed to have a part like this. You know what I mean? But besides that, I'm really liking this. Okay, hang on. Did we like miss anything back here or anything? All right, I want to try this out for a while. So he's got these things. Oh, boy. Oh, man. So he's got 5 ATB now. The funny thing about that is that, like, I don't even know if that's good. Like, is it, you know, I don't know. Yeah, this game is beautiful. Wait. Okay, so she's at medic. Oh, right, and this is where we're at. Okay, so now for you, medicing. Kirasa? Okay, weird. But, you know, I trust her to do that properly. Another accessory slot. That's interesting, okay. I'm a little worried to change my team, but I have a feeling it'll be good. Alright. So there is kind of everybody dumped into their current things that they're going for. Except Lightning, I guess. We need to... I think Ravager is what I'm working on with her, right? We have just enough for that. Okay, so now we have to go to equipment and... get the best stuff off of these two. Is the power wristband even good anymore? Not really. Oh, whoops. Like instead we have like 20. I think 20 just isn't good enough anymore. Yeah. I think everybody just gains equal experience to each other all the time, as far as I can tell. Okay. So now, I mean, 400 EXP. I think that this is good to have on our character that is the main character where the game ends if they die. And now, you, instead of Magician's Mark, should have Shaman's Mark. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Sorcerer, magic plus 100? Okay, I didn't even know that that existed. And then you... with just a third free slot here, can have a Shaman's Mark. And, what was Zephyr Ring again? Oh yeah, Wind. I like the idea of somebody having... I'm liking it. I'm liking Pulse quite a bit, so far. Restores a small amount of TP each time an enemy is defeated? That's pretty interesting. I'm wanting someone to have, Item Scavenger on them, though. That seems very good. Okay. So we've just made a pretty large change to our party here, to our dynamic. So let's see if we start doing any better here. I'll probably do worse for a minute. Sorry, I was reading the word Seath as I said worse. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, is kind of running around doing those. So, is there one here that I missed? No, we just got to run all the way through here? Okay. I have a couple of the waypoints opened up. In fact, I guess instead of running all the way through here, I could try to take the waypoint. But, you know, along with my complaint about there not being a world map, the waypoints also are just a text list of places to go. Oh yeah, sure, Zero Scar. Yeah, hit me with it. I have a feeling there were loot items that I was supposed to be selling. Alright, here we go. So, we've got Vanille the Saboteur here. D. Shelga is, like, pretty sick for her to be doing. But wait, why did she only do one D. Shelga? And then just did D. Shell after that. I don't know. That seems pretty good. Oh, everything in the Sky Pirates Den. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Which I can only imagine that would require filling the bestiary. Yup. If I had to guess, I would have said fill the bestiary. Oh, and then you have to actually see every quickening? Okay, I definitely didn't do that. And then you know what I never found for Technics was telekinesis. I never found that one. Oh, and Scathe. Okay, okay. You know what's funny is there was a day where I was looking for the last accessory because I thought it might be something that makes you death-proof. And I was going through a bunch of the Zeppelin lines, whatever they're called. I forget, the aerodrome routes. And after like four of them had the exact same shop, I was like, okay, they all have the same shop, right? And then, but out of curiosity, after I beat the game, I did look up where that last thing was, and it was in one of the ones I didn't do. So that's funny. So I got every accessory except for that one. Oh, but also it did not make you death-proof. It was something stupid. Man, we gotta start using decimation more. Yeah, indigo pendant, there you go.
Target's a target.
There we
Just
go.
another battle.
Yeah, hit me with it. You know what? I think I looked it up also, by the way, and it was like, oh fuck, something stupid, you know, that I just overlooked. Necrohall, yeah. Like I didn't really search that place after I did the main thing there.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Oh. Nah, this is fine.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
First impression is quite positive on having Zaz be a synergist. I'm liking his synergy much more than Hope's. And I think the biggest thing is that he has haste. So, like, for this battle, I'll do the usual, like, we'll wait for the opening debuff. And then there you go, just hit me with auto battle with Zaz synergy. Alright, and now that he's done in fire on everybody, though, this thing's toast. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I would have thought to look there is just because I was looking everywhere. But I don't think that there's is there not an orange crystal in Necrohall? Because I did kind of get a little impatient and only looked in the places that had orange crystals at one point. Okay, one more in fire from Zaz. There it is. Now we're just gonna destroy this guy. I guess the slow on him is pretty important though, because he was doing a lot of damage there. Oh, he's invisible until you interact with him. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's certainly something that I could see myself finding by accident when exploring, but yeah, not when I'm doing like a quick sweep. That's too bad. Telekinesis is such an interesting ability that, like, I wanted the entire game, you know? Nice blitz.
Target to target. Be ready for the next fight.
I haven't needed to cure in a minute here since having this team, but I also haven't fought anything super big. Oh, I just realized something. You know what Vanille doesn't have? Pain and Fog, which is like really good on certain guys. I wonder, so there's more poison. Here they are, Pain and Fog. Okay, so she is going to get them.
Change of plan.
Sure am looking forward to a haste ga. Oh man, imagine it. Brum, bum, bum, brum. Okay, so I've spent quite a bit of time running back and forth at the moment. Oh. Nice move. Yeah, this... Was that one of the ones that where I was just bouncing around orange crystals and it was like the third one from the top, had the merchant right next to it? That was pretty good. Okay. Man, what a game, Final Fantasy XII. Oh, so good. Okay, so it looks like I did do this stuff here. So I just need to go to the places I haven't been yet, like over there. Look, maybe I'll just get used to it, but the lack of a, the lack of a map is getting to me quite a bit here. It's very possible that it'll end up basically just not mattering, though.
Target to target.
Dude, these Axis Blades are so good. Like, when I do moves that hit more than one enemy, it's given me, like, it's given me like bars of ATB. I've done like 6. Let's take a look. 7. But I missed numbers 6 and 7. Alright, stagger this one. You know what, let's stay in Smart Bomb for a second on this one. Oh yeah, this'll be fine. Yo, what up, Birdman? Yeah, it took 25 hours to get to this part. Which is apparently where the game starts. But, you know, I've been really enjoying this game. This is another game that's a prime candidate for my, my Games You've Been Lied To About series that I want to make for YouTube. Which is a series highlighting games that seem to be like universally panned, and yet they're actually awesome. I think I am gonna play 13-2, cause like I was only planning on playing 13, because I wasn't sure that it was gonna be great, you know. But now that I'm playing it and it's great, I am now more interested in playing 13-2 than I am in, like, 15. I have very little interest in 15, you know? So yeah, I'll probably just move on to 13-2. However, after this game, we gotta play Legend of Dragoon. Oh my god, we're even kicking these guys' asses now. Skip 13-3. I've heard very mixed things on 13-3. Some people seem to love it. Or at the very least, they say that the battle system is very enjoyable. Oh wait, this only goes here? Okay, right, because I'm trying to go... The map rotates! Dude, the map rotates! I cannot get my bearings in this area. Because the map fucking rotates. Okay, where was I going? This way? Sure. Let's go this way. Right, exactly, Land. That's why I wanted to use him in the party. Because he's got haste. And haste is real good. Especially when the user knows to haste themselves first. Well, the yellow pointer is telling me, like, where the story is, I imagine. Okay, let's see. So this is going to be quite a bit different. I really liked using... Wait a second, am I about to fight 2 of these fuckers? No, okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens here. So she's just trying to poison and imperil him. I mean, imperil is pretty fucking good. If it you know, if we get it. Alright, now give me diversity for a minute here.
Thanks.
But yeah, we still don't have, like, a weakness to hit him with. If we can get back to... If we get here... We can get Enfrost, right? There we go. See, now we have Enfrost. Okay, now both of them are Enfrosted. Now he's in Frosted? Alright. So now hit me with Diversity. Now we're kicking the shit out of him. Alright, this should be fine. Oh, he's dead before he's even staggered. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just liking the battle system a whole bunch. Well, I mean, and now, that's now, but even before that, I'm really liking the story in this game also. Oop! Oh, they spotted me. Alright. Hit him with that, hit him with that opening debuff. Now we'll do a bunch of this shit. Yeah, see, I think, part of the reason that, part of the reason that the other team wasn't working as well as this team is, I think is that the other team, Lightning was a Ravager too often. And I think she's just better as a Commando than a Ravager. Oh, look at him dancing. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're kicking ass now. Okay, okay. I'm feeling a lot more confident in my party change decision. Especially these guys. Oh, I think I'm still on Bully, by the way. Which I didn't really exactly mean to do. But here, we'll let a couple debuffs go out here, I think. Alright, and now just switch to ass kicking with buffing. Buffing plus ass kicking, please. Okay, now we need healing plus ass kicking, please. Getting a little worried about this. I'm a little surprised at how inefficient Vanille's curing is. So yeah, we basically just don't have Sentinel now, is what's going on. I feel like Sentinel is, just generally too slow. But if we really want, we can train like Zaz to be a Sentinel as well. General idea on how chaining staggering works. Hang on, we did this one. So from what I understand, Ravagers are the best at making the bar go up. Commandos are the best at making the bar go not down. And Saboteurs, though, seem to also do an okay job at making the bar go not down, especially with their AoE debuffs, where they can affect multiple guys at once. That's very nice. And then when an enemy is staggered, besides the damage buff, it's also good for whoa! Okay, hang on a moment. Oh shit, I'm still on Bully. By the way, like 100% we should be blitzing. Alright, let's get into ass kicking plus buffs. Yeah, I mean, generally the times where I don't auto battle is when I want to like make sure that blitz is happening. That's the most common thing that I manually battle for. Alright, so I haven't been up this direction yet. Oh, look at these idiots. Okay. Two of them at once, huh? I think we just need to all-out ass kick until this one is dead. "100% ass kicking complete." So now we're gonna buff on this one so that we can Fire. Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, back to straight up ass kicking. He don't stand a chance. Doesn't stand a chance, I tell ya. There we go. Okay. Oh, hey. Yep. Ah, they spotted me. You gotta get out of here with that. I actually meant to do this one. Oh, we get fire blitzes now. Okay, hang on. We gotta dial it back a little bit. He's blocking. He doesn't stand a chance. We're fine. Okay, things are getting a little spooky, right? Yeah, sure. Nah, I would guess that the speedrun uses Zaz. Zaz is a no-brainer because he has haste. And then I'm gonna guess Fang and Vanille for the other two. Here's my logic. Fang has Pain and Fog pretty early, which is probably very important for a certain strat. But she also is a Sentinel, which might be important for a certain strat. And then Vanille has other debuffs that are also just probably really good. You know, the D-Shell and the D-Protect. I feel like D-Protect and D-Shell and Haste are some of the most important things. Ay, ay, ay. This is... generally concerning. You're not blitzing?
Target's a target. Keep the enemy off them.
I should have switched to Decimation earlier.
Time for another approach.
Alright, Hasted. Let's see if we can hit a cure on Zaz before he dies.
Just another battle.
Brum, bum, bum, brum. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good here, and I'm getting to a whole ass place I haven't been. Oops. Oh, get her! Oh, I see, I see. I took a guess. You can say if you want to. Whatever it is, it won't affect the way that I play. Because I do realize that, like, speed strats do not equal casual strats, right?
Keep the enemy off.
Alright, get him. Good looking out, though. I picked the old any percent team. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I figured Fang's debuffs are probably really important. This one looks special. That one's special. It's got like a thing on its head. Oh, we got him though. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so now this is the only guy that's left. Let's give the old Maestro a Libra over here. And what are we looking at? No immunities. He can do bravery. He got strong physical attacks.
That's how it's done.
Nice. So where the hell are we going right now? I mean, I guess we are moving toward the arrow right now.
We there already?
Shit! I accidentally advanced the
You know,
plot.
I gotta say, this is weird. When we were young, we were always taught that someday we'd be attacked by the demons of Cocoon. And look at us now, waltzing back into Erba, with the very people we were chosen to take up arms against.
Yeah, back then we never would have helped you guys. Oh,
Well, right. Back then is when you got your first focus, so...
right. We already talked a bit about that, huh?
A little bit.
Must have been centuries ago now, when me and Fang joined the battle against Cocoon. During the fight, I became Ragnarok and cracked Cocoon's shell.
That must have been hard on you going through that.
The memories, they're all pretty fuzzy.
Cocoon's version of the War of Transgression must have been built up around what you two did.
I didn't do anything. I just got turned to crystal, and I can't even remember why that happened. Don't even have the memories to show for it.
It's all my fault. So many people died because of me.
It's over. Those souls can rest.
Oh yeah, I've been talking about Troy Baker. Same voice? No, it is his voice. But yeah, this was one of his earlier like huge roles. At this point, I just knew him as Kanji from Persona 4. Which is funny because he doesn't even do Kanji in Persona 4 anymore. Like when they did the animation or when they did Golden and stuff, it's Matthew Mercer now. And you can barely tell the difference. Oh, I probably should have read that. Ah, so, okay, that's number 6. The very creatures brought you... well, so we found the Munchkin Maestro up here. Ah, yeah, see, there it is. Dude, Chie's new voice, like, actually ruins the game. I could not stand Chie's new voice. She went from being one of my favorite characters to a character who, like, I skipped every one of her lines of dialogue.
Thanks.
All right, here we go.
Just another battle.
So if that's all we're gonna have to do on the next guy, whew. Oh, get him! Get him! Okay, we got him. Yeah! Okay, I think we're good to just go into full ass-kicking mode here. These guys are just kind of silly. Yo, Gene Bean. Did I turn around? I turned around. Hey, I am doing pretty well. Get him. Yeah, get him. Oh, I'm feeling better. But yeah, I woke up with some bad gut rot. You know, it threw up in the morning at like 5 a.m., you know, but doing better now.
Nothing personal. Target's a target.
Yeah, the worst part, at least you don't got to worry about the worst part of throwing up, which is having a mustache.
Be ready for the next fight.
All right, Fulman ring. Mithril bangle. Let's have a look-see at that. HP plus 300. And this one's 400, but hey, that's still better than gold. Yeah. Instead of the gold, you can have mithril. It's only 50 more, I guess. Oh, and it takes away the magic wall. I like the magic wall, I think. According to the transitive property, True King, they are one and the same. You've never thrown up with your beard and mustache? You've got a hell of a beard and mustache. So that must mean it's been a long time since you've thrown up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Keep a cool head.
Like 5 years, dang.
Easy.
Brum, bum, bum, brum. But wait, 5 years ago you didn't have facial hair? Wow. I guess 5 years ago there was a point where I shaved my head bald. Actually, that was longer than 5 years ago, I think. That was in like 2016. Yeah, 2016 was the last time I got a haircut. We looked into it the other day. I think we can go into full ass-kicking protocol. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the reason was, but there's been a couple times where, like, I had a costume, right? Wait a second, I should be going back the other way. I had a costume where I had to dye my hair for it or bleach my hair for it or something like that. And then I didn't want to have that color hair afterwards, so I just shaved it bald. So I did that a couple times, and I guess like the last time was about 2016, and I just haven't Oh, I was doing a lot of Ravager with her earlier, and we got up to this, but like now I'm like not even doing very much Ravager with her in the new party alignment, so I guess let's get into Commando here. Dispelga on a Commando? That's sick! I'm very surprised by the locations of, or by like some of the abilities that you get in some of the classes here. Alright, so you are big time synergist. So I want to increase the roll level. Boom, there we go. And we'll see, like, you know, what that does for me. So he's almost full on Synergist right now. Now, I'm loving Saboteur. I almost feel like we need to go into Medic for Vanille, though, because she's struggling to keep up, I feel like. I want to fast track her to Pain and Fog, though, just in case we need those. So I'm gonna. Alright, alright. Wait, I gotta be going back the other way now. So we did all that, but now I want to go back there to get the other hunt. But here, you, save. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay. I think what I got noticed by was one of the plants. Get in there and get him. Give him another one. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yeah. Give him another one. Oh, baby. What up, Popo? I didn't think about that.
Change of plan.
Oh, oh, oh. Got him. Yeah, I feel like the new party composition is very, very, very good. But the only weakness that I'm noticing, though, is if I don't kill the monster right away, Vanille's healing leaves a bit to be desired. I do have an emergency double healing paradigm, though, if we do need it. Oh man, I can't even select the next blitz in time for her ATB to be full.
That's how it's done.
So the only thing that I am noticing that is inefficient or bad about my current setup is that starting out on Bully makes it so that Commando is not getting the Ravager bonuses, you know, like Power Chain or whatever it's called. So that's questionable. Like, maybe we should just start on Decimation, you know? But I don't know, because she's like de-shelling and de-protecting and shit. But let's just see what happens if we do this. Right? Because now, boom, we get Ravage.
Stay down. Out of my way. Nothing personal. Thanks.
Goblin Enhancement.
Target's a target.
Yeah, I don't know if it's specifically Power Chain, but definitely the move Ravage. I think Power Chain is the same though, where it specifically only works if a Ravager is present. I'll have to double check for Power Chain, but I'm pretty sure, but I know Ravage, that's the case. And that's for Blitz. Oh, wait. But Power Chain only matters for attack and ruin. And I'm doing a lot of blitzing at the start of fights. But Blitz specifically. But yeah, let's take a look, though. So, we're talking about... So yeah, when Ravager is present. Here's Power Chain. Oh, right. Power Chain is when their gauge is empty. Yeah. So it's just the one. But still... It's for Blitz, you know, which is like what I'm doing a lot at the start of a fight. But at the same time, though, I do like opening a fight with an AoE debuff. So maybe it's just worth it. Okay. So now, if we pop a little bit further in here... Wait a second, this is like a way different area. Hello? These look like Seath. So they are weak to magic in general. So Zaz is doing some faiths at the start. That's very good. Okay, with that done, switch me to diversity so we can get some healing in. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Well, this is neat. A whole new place out here. I think I'll take out the guy that I'm familiar with here first, while we kind of get some generalized hastes and debuffs going.
Change of plan.
All right, we need healing. But now there's that guy taken care of, so now give me a Libra. And what do we see? They're weak to all elements. So that actually says to me, Smart Bomb. I've never been into Advance Wars. I think that the games look fun. But if I'm gonna play a game that's like that, the game that I'm interested in is Fire Emblem, the original. I actually have the original Fire Emblem on Famicom, and I modded the cartridge to be in English. So it's in English. And I would like to play that at some point. And I have Fire Emblem 1 and 2 on the old Famicom. Okay, this felt like a much slower fight.
Battle.
Let's see. Oh, okay, they liked it. I had a whole nother minute. So this is just a place we're in now, huh? Look at this. This is cool. Just like a big building over here. Okay. What if we... What if I came up behind you and we gently kissed? Oh, yeah! You can do it, Lightning. You can get there. Woo! These things have a lot of health. Oh boy, you know what we need? We need to be we need some haste. At the very least. And then I accidentally went to this one. Oh boy. Okay, one of them's dead. They got a daze off on those two. It actually looks like we need a bit more buffing. There we go. And now, wait, no, not this one. Diversity.
Here we go!
All right, with all of this magic that we're doing, getting some faiths in would be real good. Okay, so if Vanilla's faith now, which she is, I would hope that that means that her heals are going to do a bit more. There we go. All right, now I think we just go into ass-kicking protocol. Oh, but this guy's not... Oh, but it's fine. They don't need Imperil. These guys are just always vulnerable. Got him. Ooh, look at that. Okay, well, here we are. This music for this whole area, by the way, not what I was expecting. It's so, like, jazzy and relaxing instead of, like, epic and invigorating. But I guess they know, you know, they know that you're going to be here for hours and hours, and so you need to be chilled out. You know, we can't handle... we can't handle just being, like, pumped up 24/7. The undying, fearsome Seath, who defy Fal'Cie will, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives, the pillager, Bituitus, is of their number, and is my fate to seal his. Villages that survived the war remain unsafe, for his path of destruction sweeps through them all. Even my own fell before him. The demon is said to make his fastness in the Padraean Archaeopolis. Can't you just use normal words? But he will find no sanctuary from me there. Alright, we did it. We found it. Oh, okay. Let's get him. I thought maybe she'd jump. Ooh, this one's got a cutscene. So this is a bit unique. I mean, the fact... Ow! The fact that it had a cutscene just when we accepted it was also unique. Alright.
Thanks.
Hit me with one of those, and we're gonna say, or see that he is immune to basic magic damage. Weak to it. But is susceptible to Imperil, though. There you go. So now he's normal to all of it. Oh, yeah, get the D shell on him. Oh, let's see that D shell. Nice, nice. Okay. I swear, I think I used to have diversity in the... Dude, every time I switch to the wrong fucking paradigm, I die. I think I used to have diversity in the third slot, so I keep, like, auto-switching to it without reading them. So we gotta go, like, flip those around. All right, Gags, how's it going? Good to see you. Ay, Chihuahua. Try to hit him with that D shell, eh? Eh? There it is. So now let's get a little bit of healing in here.
Thanks.
Alright. And now ass kicking plus buffs. Whoa. Hang on, we need double white mage time. Uh-oh, he's doing it again. All right, I think we need a sentinel for this fight.
Thank you.
Oh? Oh, never mind. The enemy died. I wasn't even looking at his health bar, but apparently he died. Oh, yeah, no spoils. Okay. Hey, we did it. It looked like it, yeah. New shop, probably. Oh, wow. The fuck is this? Okay, okay, pretty neat. We'll just be on our way then. So was that 6 and 7 that we got done? Nice. Okay. So now 10 I think was back in the main hub. Alright, I think we're doing a pretty good job here. So before we take the waypoint, let's hit me with this thing. Let's go shop. R&D Depot. Oh. Oh. Well, alright then. Well, I still don't really have any money. And I still don't really have anything to sell either. Okay, okay. Time to sell Hope. Sorry, Hope, we need the money. Hit me with Crystarium for the whole, like, 2 levels we're going to be able to get. Alright, alright. Runga. That's exciting. Now you, I think we're focusing on Synergist at the moment. Oh, but we've got it, oh, shit. We're maxed on Synergist for him now. Cool. So I think you can start going Ravager now, because that's what I have him doing the most of. After Synergist. Oh, and he gets Dispelga as a Ravager? I love that. Very, very cool. Okay. And then... Vanille, I'm continuing to attempt to fast-track her over to Pain and Fog. Oh. Alright. So with that done, take a shave. Highlands Base Camp. Central Expanse. That sounds about right. Okay. Now, will y'all excuse me for just a bit? I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna put on some clips while I'm gone, though. Speaking of everything that we've been through on the stream here, here's some clips while I'm gone. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna try to speed run the level. That's the new strat. Well, I mean, what could go wrong, right? That I waste as little time as possible because I sped through the start of the level. You know what I mean? Like, if my idea is that we have to go really fast, then that minimizes the amount of time that I'm wasting if it's wrong. You know what I mean? Here's this guy. Well, they got knifed. Gosh, where's knifed? Torn apart. No. Literally, the word knifed is in here. Oh my god, that is hilarious. In a lot of like media, sometimes characters just take a little bit too long to die, and it's a little hammy, you know? Them just tell my wife and kids I love them. And it's like, yeah, okay, we'll do that. And also, remember to never give up your dreams. And you're like, yeah, that's a very good lesson. Also, about that thing that happened last month, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, great. Also, the bad guy's weakness is fire. You know, yeah, it's like, just fucking die already. Also, don't worry about me. I see the light, and I'm passing on to the next world. So don't worry about me, you know. Yeah. Got him. Oh! Okay, that thing finally fell. Oh my god, I just held down in circle instead of up in circle. What happened? What happened to me? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I just shot a missile with a missile. Yo, hang on a second. That was excellent. All right, let's go. When I get a burrito, it's just... Okay. I guess that's how you solve the puzzle in this room, is you talk about burritos? The code should have been written on the ceiling in there. I would have gone from like, hey, this game is good on paper, but they just executed it poorly, right? I would have gone to like, actually, maybe this game is pretty cool if the code was written on the ceiling of that room. Why? I don't know. I just like stuff like that. Okay, so it's not... I hate this game. What's up is, a minute ago, Asimov Prime asked me what my opinion on tomatoes are. And so it has eventually led to chat, arguing about, alien perception of human culture, and whether or not we breathe plant poop. Personality and, like, all the characters have, you know... Whoa! We got the crit. Let's fucking go. Ooh, whoa, it crit. Okay. Okay, Cloud. Settle down.
Oh, look at that little entrance.
Okay, I totally remember this castle now.
What?
That's a little...
What the fuck? What is...
Holy shit!
I'm dying! What the fuck is happening? Alright, I'm gonna unpause. Everybody prepare your sphincters for this moonwalking Koopa. What is happening? We should clip We should clip this.
Ooh, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Yeah! Oh, we got sub 12. Look at that.
There we go. There it is. Wait. Seriously? You're not gonna scroll the screen? Seriously? I'm fucked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can mash out of this. We can mash out of this. Come on! Yes! Oh my god, that was hard. That was exhausting.
Oh yeah, she's loving it. Oh my god! You guys, I lost the race. I forgot to sprint. I was too busy petting the cat and I forgot to sprint in the race. People are always so sure that I'm gonna miss shit in games and that I'm gonna do poorly. You guys gotta understand
that you are witnessing the uprising of a literal god gamer when you come to my channel. It's crazy. But, like, look how soft and comfy this is. This is great. Eventually, it'll be all that. You know, it's starting where I put my foot up, if I put my foot up. Here's about where my ball sack and penis occasionally are. This, I just don't know what's going on. And then, like, my head and back is up there, so it's all just peeling up, you know. % fart. And even if you did that, still, once again, even if humans fart methane, humans fart 100% methane, nothing else, and you wrapped your lips around their sphincter and got a full breath of it, you still, I don't think, would get all that poison out of one breath, you know? You would have to, like, you know, gas takes a while, right? Oh, here we go. Is it just, it just blasts through him?
Oh my god!
Man. So that's what I was thinking earlier when I was saying
It just kills him?
that the aim from afar hint is like for later.
Yeah.
I think it's a ganglion cyst, I think was what they called it. I've also been told to hit it with something. Smack it with a Bible. That's what everyone tells you to do if you have one of these and you tell them about it. Hit it with the Bible. That's what everyone says. Hit it with the Bible. Because apparently that breaks it into smaller pieces, and then the smaller pieces more easily get absorbed by your body. Oh, Franbo, did you see that fucking Matrix dodge through that stuff? Mario was literally Neo for a second there. Now we need to exit this terrible play. Oh, God! Ooh! I hope 100 was enough. I hope a regular potion was enough. It was not. Well, Run's dead. Cool. That's hilarious. He did the crit. Balzac! This guy's name is Balzac! That guy's name is Balzac. Why did my phone start talking in my pocket? There's a... Oh, okay. Hang on, we got... Alright, there we go. Oh, hello! Well, welcome back. Alright, alright. Whew! So here we are, back out in the world. Lumbo! You were watching someone play Final Fantasy VIII. Was it Zero Scar, or was he playing something else today? Zero Scar raided earlier. Oh, I see, I see. There was a Final Fantasy VIII clip in there somewhere. Okay, hang on. Okay, so after that goes, I think we just do this. And get him. Sounds good, 12. We'll see you next time. And I'm going not too much longer today. I gotta go grocery shopping tonight. Oh, I am doing well indeed. What up, Jiggle Bill? Alright. This is the one. This is hunt number 10. Okay. The war claimed my family. The war claimed my home.
This focus is my last remaining hope. I long for the release of crystal sleep. Perhaps when I wake, the world will be a better place. I should hurry and destroy the ambling bellows raising havoc on the steppes' northern high plain.
The steppes' northern high plain, you say? I think I can teleport to a place called the high plain. Let's go ahead and do that. Woo! Alright. Hello, you. Teleport. The Highlands? I don't know. I don't know if Highlands is equal to High Plain. No. It's over there. Alright. That way, then. Let's go. Look at that big, cool-looking, like, moon thing up there. This is some great scenery, man. So hang on. This that I'm running at right now... oh, right. The map fucking rotates. Okay. So let's keep going. I was thinking that might be Cocoon. I wasn't sure. I did. I got stepped on by a dinosaur already. All right, all right. Hang on, what's this? Can I fight this thing? Top Fingerer. This thing also looks pretty scary. Okay, but that move that it did wasn't the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Weak to lightning and wind. We've gotten thunder. And thunder and bravery here. Alright, hit me with diversity then. He's been de-shelled and de-protected. Uh-oh, this might just kill me though. No? Okay, okay.
Thanks.
Ay, ay, ay. Can we get a little bit more of that going? Okay, okay. Decimation now.
Thanks.
We're gonna go for some more buffs while he's staggered. And we're done. Simpler times. You know, this game came out right around the time where I started paying bills. This game came out like pretty soon after I moved out for the first, like when I first moved out of my parents' house. And I remember one of my roommates was really into Final Fantasy, and got this game and like played the shit out of it. However, I didn't. Well, okay, he played the shit out of it for like a day, and then I didn't really see him play it anymore after that. So I don't know if he didn't like it or if he just maybe he just like really played the shit out of it and finished it really fast or something. I don't know. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not much older, right? We're pretty close. I'm 32, right? So
I had just finished high school and just moved out. But, you know, it was a, ooh, yeah, this is just a whole ass place up here. But that was a time I look back at fondly, you know, living with those particular roommates and, just, we all had TVs and PS3s in the living room, you know, just like playing our games, hanging out, you know.
Slowing down for me.
Ooh, look at this thing. When Diablo 3 came out a couple years later, we all brought our computers into the living room and just like fucking 100% degened nothing but Diablo 3 for months. Oh, good stuff. Good times. Yeah, I mean, to show you what I know, I didn't even know a 6th grader could drop out of school. I honestly, you know, I don't really know what, like, the laws are or whatever. Like, I don't know what happens if you just don't go to school. Like, is it illegal for, like, a parent to not let their kid go to school? Or is there, like, a fine? Or, like, yeah, I don't even know. The behemoth. Look at this guy. This one's like differently oh! This one's like colored different. I guess not really. The Behemoth King, as usual. And then he... Okay, since everybody's hasted... Oh, right, but he has Brave and Faith to give. Which is very good. There we go. Faith on Vanille. Now we can go Diversity. Get a little bit of healing. And then...
Change of plan.
Because, like, what are we trying to get on him? Deprotect and D-Shell. Imperil is also pretty good, yeah. There's Deprotect. Okay, very nice. There we go, Diversity for a little bit more healing. And then, full ass-kicking protocol. Alright, a little bit of healing. I'm noticing that Vanille, unlike my other party, Vanille does not have slow. And that's a bit of a problem for me. Whoa! Oh boy.
You'll make it.
Oh, we both went for the raise. Okay, we need buffs again.
Change of plan.
All right, he's almost dead. There we go. So yeah, we have 8 minutes to fight one of those things. Yeah. So the lack of slow on Vanille's saboteuring is a little worrisome. We've got Pain and Fog over there. Yeah, it looks like she's just not gonna get it yet. Okie doke. Oh yeah, he's complete on Synergist, that's right. So now we're going... He does mostly Ravager, I think. Oh yeah, and he's in the spot that's like where stuff is only 4,000. We'll want him to get Fear Siphon though, so I will hold off on using the 4,000 on the other path. Oh, you know what I haven't looked at in a minute? Can we upgrade this yet? No. So none of the new upgrade crystals that we have work on this. Okay. Alright, so here's our mark down here. There's a Behemoth King and one of these things down here. And it looks like they're fighting. So that's interesting. Oh, wait. We can avoid them because they're fighting. Because this is our mark. The Ambling Bellows. Alright, so... we are doing well right now.
Thanks.
We are very much looking for Zaz's... Yep, and Thunder, there we go. Now we'll actually start doing damage to it. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Stop, stop! Come at one of the people that's doing like 1,000,000 damage to you.
Time for another approach.
Yeah, I like Zaz's AI a lot, where he hastes himself first, and then he buffs everybody else first because he's not attacking while he's buffing, right? So that's really cool. Alright, so we did fight number 10. I seem to have advanced the plot.
There's a way through here.
I guess not.
What up, Scorf?
Look at this. Sure, I think Mission 10 was designed to push me in this direction. So 11 very well might be over here as well. It's kind of flowing pretty naturally here.
This does not bode well.
Music change. I say we take a shave, and then
This place is creepy.
I think we continue this next time. I guess we've got plot up here, but yeah, I got to go a little easy on the hands today, so I think just coming up on 7 hours is pretty good. And I got some other errands to run. I gotta run out and get some groceries, and I'd like to do that while it's still light out. Ooh. So yeah. Thank you so much. This playthrough fucks. Yeah, I'm having a great time. We're smashing it. Oh my gosh, look at you guys. Thank you guys for watching. So yeah, I think we're doing speedruns tomorrow though. So yes, Final Fantasy VII speedruns tomorrow. So stick around for that. That is, like, if my hands feel up to it. You know, it's possible that we continue this game for the ease factor, you know. But yeah. I'm just taking a look at my following list here to see who's doing what. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Do I remember how to play FF7? Honestly, I don't even want to think about it, because you're on the right track that I'm gonna be rusty. Alright, you know who I haven't watched in a while? Is Zeke. Ezekiel the Third. He's playing Earthbound for the first time. So how about that? I'm gonna send you guys over there. Have yourselves a great night, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye!